Happy Friday, gentlemen. How are you guys doing? Ho ho ho! It's time for one of my favorite chapters in all of Fire Emblem. Well, not quite. We're starting with chapter 13, which is honestly quite a boring chapter, but after that, it is the Tarhah defense map. One of my favorite maps in Fire Emblem history. The coolest defense map I think 𝗂𝗂 has ever created. Tarhah is, I think, the map that showed Fire Emblem how cool defense maps can be. And I'm super excited to play it. I don't like it. Why don't you like it, PH? It's peak. And no, I'm not gonna like put units on spawn points. That's the lamest version to deal with that map. I'm not gonna do that. I don't check guides. I don't know where they spawn. I'm gonna play it normally. I hate it. I love Tarhah, man. I think Tarhah is fantastic. It is everything a defense map should be. Yeah, exactly, PH. Yeah, you can unequip and that trivializes it, but then you don't get experience and that's not fun. We want to get all the goodies. Ballistas ruin it. Yeah, they're not the best, but we can kill the ballista. It's no problem. Bro is losing half his army. How you guys doing? Hello, Nick. Hello, Midnight. Hello, 𝗬𝗲𝗲𝗏. Hello, Nidoking. Hello, 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 𝗬𝗏𝗂𝗏𝗂𝗏. How much weight can you handle? I hear rumors there's a video for meme review. Hello, Noel. Hello, PH. Hello, Winknight. Lesser known. There is a video. Con 100 video confirmed for meme review. We're probably gonna have to watch that before chapter 14 then to hype ourselves up. Dark Strifer. Sophia, still a good unit. Still wrong. Holy shit, if I beat this game, I'm gonna get to the game with Sophia in it. Can you game over so we can watch the video? Wow, rude. Rude. Super duper rude. All right, guys. It's time! Leading his men out of the bandit-infested Dacia forest, Lee found a most welcome sight awaiting him and his liberation army. The walled city of Tarhah, its shape tall and imposing, stood before them on the horizon. Under the leadership of Duchess Leonin, a daughter of the late Duke of Tarhah, the free city had rebelled against the Empire, refusing to be complicit in their many crimes. The rebellion had not gone unpunished. The city had already been under siege by the Imperial Army led by Colonel 𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪 for some time. Already in dire straits before the Empire's attack had even begun, Tarhah would now find it exceptionally difficult to recover. Initially, the city-state had brokered its freedom by agreeing not to interfere with the 𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪's Empire's conquest of North Thracia. In exchange, Tarhah had been allowed to keep its autonomy, but even at the time, the city's freedom was thought to be as precarious as fleeting as a candle flickering in the wind. All right. Lenoan has a great portrait. Yeah, she's very pretty. I just wish... I feel like there's so many characters in Thracia that should have been a lot more relevant to the plot, like Sarah, that just never had any time to grow, you know? Alright, so about 15 minutes before the stream, I took some time to just sort through my convoy. I like to do this in peace without chat breathing down my neck. So I just kind of organized my convoy. I hope that's okay with you guys. There's like, the Thracia convoy is very messy and there's a lot of stuff to manage, so... Taint, absolutely. Free taint. Alright, so the units that I would like to bring for this particular map, this is actually a very easy map. Fire Emblem, you know better than to scream taint. This is actually a pretty easy map. There's only a few annoying ballistas, but this map is actually very, very slow. You don't really need to rush to the finale because Glaive spawns here. and you can just put him on the gate. Nothing can really kill him. This is a phenomenal chapter to grind experience in, because there's like 30 turns of reinforcements, but you want to be careful. This is a bit of a trap. You don't want to fatigue all your units before chapter 14. This guy, if you're willing to, I don't have a flyer, but if you're willing to like use a warp staff, you can capture this guy for some nice... Bolting can actually be very nice for Tarhah if you have a unit that can use it. I don't know if... yeah, we probably want to field 𝗬𝗵𝗲, don't we? What's Olven's... what is Olven's light magic rank? Or, sorry, thunder rank? B. Yeah, so if we want her to use bolting, we're gonna have to attack quite a few times this chapter. Yeah, bolting on Olven can be very nice, but we need to get her to that rank. Ah yes, Fire Emblem just became a dad again. Yeah, we do actually want to bring 𝗬𝗵𝗲 for this. I think we'll bench Fred. Now, you want to be very careful with 𝗬𝗵𝗲 here, because ballistas will absolutely wreck her with charge, because I think she just has barely more HP than her. But the units I kind of want to bring for this are Leaf. Laura is a little fatigued, 96. We tainted a little bit last session. We'll leave Safi on the bench for now, because I need her unfatigued for the next chapter. We'll bring Nana, Kane, Finn, Marty, Olven, and 𝗬𝗵𝗲. However, we might actually need Safi if we're going to warp. But do we want to warp? That's the big question. Bench Fred. I just did. Maybe we'll actually let Safi join after all, because I just gotta be careful not to fatigue her. I do have an S strength just in case, but I don't know. Is there any way I can actually get over... Can Marty cross rivers? Does anyone know this? I don't know if he can. Can he? I actually forget. I forget which units can cross rivers. I think Marty can, right? Or is it just flyers? Cool. Thanks, Jazz. Really nice advice. Does deploying a unit cause fatigue? No. Taking actions. And I've also decided to put the Accost manual on Marty to truly turn him into Dagdar. I don't really see who else needs it. Accost really is made for a warrior, since it's procs based on your HP. Yeah. Oh, by the way, let me show you my Marty here, guys. Yeah, this Marty is cooking. They said I was a meme for putting Paragon on Marty, but look at him now. And look at my Dawson. Look at my Dawson. He's peak. He is so peak, dude. Look at my fucking Nana. Dude. Look at my Nana, okay? Let me show you. This Nana right here truly is the shit. Now, if we're gonna train Olven's Thunder rank, we probably want to give her a better... we could use Dire Thunder, of course, which does give weapon experience, but do I... Oh, I actually need to capture some... I really need to capture some Thunder Tomes. Ba-ba-da-da. How's Kane doing? He's doing pretty well, too. Yeah, he's doing all right. He's level 13. We're going to hopefully give him some... Are you saving 𝗲𝗲 for the next map? I don't see the point in deploying 𝗲𝗲 for this one. She's too slow. This map is just rush towards Glade, pretty much. All right, let's go. Safi is the best user of Accosts. What a great advice. I should listen to chat more often. Come to Nam and donate $2. Is Tracia's story better than you remember? It's better than FE4, I think. How's our situation here, generalists? We have the city surrounded, Colonel Palace. I formally request that we begin our assault now. Are you glad about Glade glazing? Oh, I'm gonna fucking glaze Glade. What's the hurry? Barak and the 8th Division should be here shortly. There's no need to overextend ourselves. We'll only be wasting good soldiers. I see, as you wish, Colonel. I'll be damned if I sit on my hands and let Baldock rob me of all the glory. All Imperial forces, begin the assault. Try to retreat and I'll kill you myself. Go, go, go! Ah yes, retarded generals. The Empire's finally making their move. What's the plan, Glade? The reality is we can't match the strength of their army. All we can do is postpone the inevitable. I could take to the sky and scatter their front line. I reckon that would buy some time, but... Don't. You wouldn't make it far. You'd be easy pickings for their ballista. A Draco Knight's entire way of fighting is to swoop down, strike, and fly away, all in one swift move. That's how you stay alive. Impatience will just get you killed. All due respect, brother, but this isn't the place for a lecture. Time isn't in our side. For the time being, I'll dispatch my cadre of knights to the field. But will your small band of knights be enough to stem the tide, Glade? Our sellswords have long since fled. Your men will have to go at it alone. We must call upon Prince Shannon. The blood of the Crusader, 𝗬𝗏𝗲𝗏 Sword Saint himself, runs strong in his veins. My knights could never match his might on the battlefield. Bah, why would that I knew why he refuses to help us. Tja, that pompous little dastard, he doesn't give a damn about the common folk. Our battles don't concern him. I just don't understand that guy. You know what? I think it's very sad that the real Shannon never suffers any repercussions from the fact that there's a fake Shannon walking around ruining his reputation. I feel like that should have come back to bite Shannon in his butt. Because Shannon actually does show up in FE4 in a secret event. If you visit the village of Tarhah with Fee or Jan, then you actually do meet Shannon. He gives you a Draco shield. Damn, Philander, he won't be of any help. We must fight the inevitable on our own. Don't push yourself, Glade. The Empire's just getting started. However this ends, we've a long way to go. Yes, I know that. Ah, yes! Generic blue units! The only chapter in Thracia where you get them, I think. My prince, take a gander just over those mountains. The road has been long, but may I present the city of Tarhah? How? How is this possible? The Empire has already begun their assaults. To arms then! Tell our forces to charge into Tarhah. We can't abandon the city's people. That will not do, my prince. The main body of our army has only just now cleared the forest. Our vanguard is all we have here. That's not to say nothing of the enemy's ballista. All our forces that made Tarah's defense now would face more than their share of danger. I'm aware of the risks, but if we stand here and allow Tarhah to be razed to the ground, our war will be lost before it's even begun. Are you in agreement, Augustus? I am. If we do nothing to defend Tarhah, we lose the support of the people. Their belief in us will turn to contempt. Our army is still young and vulnerable. Without popular support, we have nothing, and our cause will fade into history, forgotten. All right. Let's go! All right, so this is an interesting map. We get a bunch of Jerichs, and my advice is that you just flee with these guys. You dump their equipment in Glade's inventory and just escape, because Glade doesn't need their help. It's better to just stay on the gate for now and because you want the experience to go to other people. Speaking of Glade, I love this guy. Good old Glade. He is a really solid pre-promote. He doesn't quite match Finn's raw stats or brave weapon, nor does he have any FCM. And he doesn't have any vigor stars or anything like that. But what he does have is a leadership star, which is a rarity in Thracia, which means he buffs everyone in your army by 3% hit and avoid just by fielding him. Only thing I don't like about him is that he has E rank in swords, so on any indoor map, you pretty much just want to field him for his leadership star. But I always field Glade if I can, because 3% hit and avoid for your entire army, that can save your run without you knowing it, right? It is just so nice. It can turn a miss into a hit. It can mean that a unit of yours dodges. So, yeah, he's solid. His stats are nothing shabby either. His luck is a little poor, but his growth rates are actually pretty respectable, I'd say. Like, for a pre-promote, this is completely fine. Yeah, he also, like 𝗬𝗏 says, he supports a bunch of units, including Kayn! He supports Kayn. So we will probably be fielding Glade for a majority of the game, as long as we can. Like, I like fielding Glade over... Like, I field him pretty much every map I can, as long as I can, because I love stacking leadership stars. I just think it's such a reliable thing to do. Yeah, a little scroll can patch him up very easily. So what I will do is... This turn, I will pretty much just dump all the gear on him. Now, what you can do is you can use these... Oh, that's the wrong unit. You can use these scrubs to bait ballistas, which Like, you might as well, like, you don't get anything from escaping with them, so you might as well send them out there and just have them be killed. I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with it. Yeah, they can bait a few ballistas, which I think is fine. No, don't escape with Blade. No, he needs to just be here. He just needs to be here. Alright, and we got Arcane right here. He's coming along. I think it's probably time to promote him soon. And we now have a cost. Hello, Convoy Alex. How you doing? We now have a costs on Marty. He is now our certified capture bot. And I like to just pick Leaf up with Finn here. Now I've decided I'm going to put the shield and luck ring on Leaf. I know it's a little boring that I keep putting all my stat boosters on Leaf, but you guys understand why I do it, right? And I'm gonna pick up Staffy as well, I think. And we'll be trying our best, I think, to have Olven work on our Thunder rank this turn. The man who Dagdar loved. Yeah, there's some rumors that, like, where does the Dagdy and Marty are lovers rumor come from? Like, what is up with that? Lag? From the ending? Could that be a weird translation, though? That's what Marty is called in the Project Exile ending? Yeah, but how faithful is it, though? I mean, here's the thing, though. I think people read into loved a lot. Like, loved, you know... Oh, wait. Oh, I think I turned off animations last... Oh, damn, Kane. Let's go. Sorry about that. Dude, Kane is so good. What? If I hold down D, I think I get animations, right? No. Yeah, so, like, you do know that love doesn't have to be lover, right? Like, it's... Yeah, I'll just move the scrubs down here. Honestly, I could just capture bait these guys. Yeah, I could just have them all be captured. I actually think that's a good way to do it. Perfect strategy right here. Is Bethany the woman who Magnus loved? Yes. Whoever captures them will run away. Okay, that's less units for me to deal with then. Wait, did I just pick up Nana? No, she's right here. Okay. Let's see what Olven can do here. I think if we can clear the path a little bit here. Let's see. I think she can probably kill the ballista. Ah, Marty party, dude. Never gets old. Now, we do have to be a little bit careful with Kane here. So yeah, Kane was one of those units that I promised I would use. So I let you guys decide between him and Alva. And you guys clearly wanted, you guys clearly wanted the... Oh, wait a minute. I thought she would reach. I guess we have to use Nana then. Yeah, we'll just use Nana. One time I flew Marita into the mountains, then on my flyers escaped before I realized she was trapped there. One of Glade's most underrated aspect is his plus 20 support from 𝗬𝗵𝗲, but it is one-sided. She only gets plus 10. Okay, so he gets plus 20 from her. Okay, I didn't actually know that. I actually didn't know that. I hope Kane will be okay. I guess we'll find out. Alright, they keep coming in bow knights from that side. Yoink! 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 Oh, what the fuck? Oh no, he doesn't want to capture! He's like, fuck that. Haha! Well, that's what happens. Wow, I guess this guy's too fat to capture, maybe? I think it is a little random whether they capture or not. Maybe they just don't have the con for it, maybe. I'm not sure, actually. It's probably because they see a kill, maybe. Oh, who are they targeting? Oh no, not Kane. That's gotta be Kane. That's gotta be Kane. Sadly, I do not have the generic portraits to put on there. I wish I did. Yeah, fuck that guy in particular. But one of them survived, though. Enemies always capture if they can. That's what I thought, too. I really thought they would. Want to put their sprites on there? Because I don't have them. I don't have the graphics for them. I forgot about them. I forgot they were even a thing. Oh, right. You can't deal with that ballista guy unless you have a flyer. That's kind of annoying. That's okay, though. So here's where you got to be a little bit careful, because there can be some nasty ballista overlaps here. But as long as you're careful where you dump... Oh, these guys actually don't move. Okay, that's good to know. So I think it's probably safe for Finn to dump off Leaf here, I think. Then maybe 𝗬𝗲𝗲𝗏 can actually do a 𝗬𝗲𝗲𝗲 here. Oh wow, that's just a straight up kill, man. What the hell? Oh wow. Dude, 𝗬𝗲𝗲𝗲 are really strong, dude. It would be very on brand for Kaga if you just lied about Armor Knights not moving. No, that's the translation patch, I think. Very nice. Oh, she got con. She got con, baby. Yeah. How the fuck am I supposed to kill this ballista? Because, wait, what's its HP? Oh, it has 1 more HP than 𝗬𝗵𝗲𝗏. That's actually very nice. That means she'll be okay. Oh, no. That's not good. 19 damage. Does Safi live? She definitely does not. Yeah, okay, Marty. Please kill this guy. And then we gotta pick her up and... yeah. Yeah, just rescue. It's fine. We have multiple units that can rescue. Kane can rescue. It's fine. Kane can rescue. It's alright. In fact, I'll put Nana right here to block off any potential cav archers that come after us. There you go. And then I do like to kill a little bit with Glade here. We can use the Iron Lance though, as long as we canto back on the city tile. We do have to be careful, because if they take the castle, then it's a game over for us. So we do actually have to be very wary of that. So yeah, guys, how about that direct, huh? I lost power halfway through it. It wasn't really anything impressive, though. You're afraid of an HQ rush? Kinda. It sucked a little bit, didn't it? Yeah, it was not the best. I left the cabin a few hours earlier than I normally would. We were coming home on Thursday, so it wasn't really a big deal. But you know, I was maybe hoping maybe there'd be something, but you know, ow. I don't think they'll even attack Glade, actually. No, they won't. His defenses are too high. I did not go fishing, no. The dinosaur game might be a bit cool. Ah, maybe. Maybe a little bit. However, I do strongly believe that if they're gonna do a Fire Emblem Direct, it is probably around the corner. I know that sounds like cope, but I don't think it is. Anyway, I'm working on Marty's bow rank a little bit. I would love for him to get better at shooting bows. Alright, what do these guys have? Anything good? Javelins. Nah, I wouldn't say that's particularly good. Wait, I think I left the Kingmaker sword on Fred, sadly. That kind of sucks a little bit. Yeah. I'll need to stop wasting my Brave Lance. Yeah. When we saw Todd Howard, I was like, okay, here's another Skyrim/Oblivion edition. But I mean, this is just a meme at this point, right? Probably will Dire Thunder here, though. Yeah, I'll Dire Thunder. More for weapon rank than anything else. I would love to get Olven up to A rank. No! Olven! Why is Marty shooting bows so important? Because he has E rank in bows. So if I want him to have anything else, I'll need to attack a lot with him. Kinda sucks a little bit, but what can you do, right? I like walking around with the Paragon sword on Leaf because it gives him 5 defense. Makes me feel very safe. Yeah, I gotta be very careful and don't misclick on Glade and accidentally escape. That would be very, very embarrassing. You can't escape on a Kanto, though, thankfully, so. Normies are starting to realize that if Bethesda is hated, if TSG adopts too many of their recent things, like Procedure or Genslop. I don't think normies really pay attention to that shit. The year has just started. Y'all are patient. I will actually say, I am... Look, I love talking shit about Nintendo and Fire Emblem. You guys do know. I think we have gotten very jaded. And this is not specifically my audience. I've noticed this. Like, I think... I understand being disappointed by Nintendo, but I feel like almost during the directs, people, they are so quick to dismiss games. Like, 2 seconds into a trailer, and my entire chat just screams slop. I know they probably do it for fun, but I'm like, come on, dude, give it a chance. You know, like, yes, there is a lot of slop going around, but I think people just yell slop on reflex practically. I don't know. It just feels that way to me. All right, let's see if we can maybe let's see. I'll do a Dire Thunder here again. I know I'm using Dire Thunder a lot. Actually, maybe regular Thunder works. Actually, regular Thunder is better here. But I need to attack a lot with Olven. I need to attack a lot with Olven this chapter, so I can get to her, because she's pretty close to getting A rank. She just needs, I think she needs 20 more attacks, and then she can bolting, and that is so good in Tarhah. I think Selphina, I'll just go get the house with her for now. Just gotta be careful I don't put her in range of the arena. Let's see, Kane. Can you... Oh, it'd be nice if you... Wait, actually, can King kill here? Wow, Kane. Let's go. Yeah, people enjoy being salty, I get it. But sometimes I'm like, okay, come on, guys. We haven't even seen the trailer yet, you know? Give it a small chance, maybe? Now, I do want to have a look at the boss. If I recall correct, can he be captured? No, he cannot. He has 20 con. That's a shame. I am tempted to use a warp staff. I'm probably going to have to use a warp and a rescue to get this, but I think it's worth it just for the bolting. Because having bolting on Olwen in the next map is going to make it so much more manageable. The slop builds up fatigue. Oh. Check if Marty can move to river. Good idea. Very good idea. I think he should be able to. If he can, I won't need to use... I will probably still use warp because he'll take so many boltings on the way over there. The Bishop House has a Master Seal. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Anyway, I do actually think that if we're going to get a Fire Emblem Direct, I think it is actually around the corner now, because they're doing directs for all the other games, and I don't believe that Fortune Sui was going to come out in May. I think that was fake, but I think it's likely it probably will come out in June or something. Haha! The Accost experience, ladies and gentlemen. So I really do hope that they're going to do a Fire Emblem Direct. I think it would make sense to do a Fire Emblem Direct. Bro's coping? You don't think we're going to get it? You don't think we're going to get it, chat? Why not? Okay, I think the boss is moving now. Yeah, the boss is moving. I think this ballista is like impossible to get to if you don't have flyers, sadly. Alright, I'm gonna put Marty right here. And we'll see if he can move over the river next turn. Right in the nick of time, I tell you. You got stones on you coming to Tarah's rescues like this. Just in case you're running low on weapons, I want you to take this hammer. I consider it a personal favor. He used it to smash open some Imperial skulls. Okay. Well, never anything wrong with a hammer, I guess. But yeah, this is getting a little scary. Might have to use Nana for this. I'm actually not sure. Holy Crusader donated 500 ARS True Super Chat. Hello, Mangs. What is your opinion on the recent change of 𝗪𝗲 and 𝗲𝗍's artwork in Heroes? The previous artist got cancelled, I think. Oh, what? Huh? They redid it? I gotta check this out. Fire Emblem Heroes 𝗪𝗲. Really? They redid the artwork? First of all, that's such a dumb thing to do. Just let the art be in the game. On the wiki, it's the old one. Tiki and 𝗲's artwork in Heroes? Well, where can I find it? Because on the wiki, it's the old one. They updated it? Not for me, they didn't. Fire Emblem Heroes 𝗪𝗲, new old. I gotta check this out. I was never a big fan of... I was never a big fan of the... Actually, 𝗪𝗲 looks pretty nice. How about you guys send it to me, okay? How about you guys send it to me during meme review, deal? During meme review, I want someone to send me a comparison of old versus new for both 𝗲 and Tiki, okay? So, dude, just keep the artwork in the game. The artwork didn't do anything wrong. It's such a dumb thing to do. I hated when Blizzard did this too. Like, oh, we're gonna change the name of McCree because it was named after a guy in the office that was a bad guy. Who the fuck cares? It's just a name. Like, stop stealing breast milk. That's how you get people to trust you. You know, just don't fucking drink people's breast milk, Blizzard. We don't care if you change the name of McCree. My God. Alright, so yeah, this is the part where it gets a little scary. I think we can probably try and bait. Can make him equip his venom bow, maybe? Let's see. Oh, we need a javelin, actually, so let's give him one. Yeah, we should be fine here. I do believe Finn gets supported by Leaf, so we should be okay if we do this, I think. And then we can use 𝗧𝗵𝗲 to heal. Again, want to be a bit cautious with 𝗧𝗵𝗲. And we also want to put Nana in range of Finn. Like so. I remember when they were live casting a game of Overwatch and one of the announcers refused to say McCree's name. Thought that was a bit silly. It's virtue signaling. That's what it is. It's fucking virtue signaling. Okay? I don't know what the McCree guy did. You know, maybe he deserved to get fired. I really don't know. I don't know who he was. Maybe, but if someone does bad things, just fire them. You know, fire them from the company. But don't go around changing their artwork and that's so dumb. That's so dumb. Who does it help? You know? What if the new artworks are AI? I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. But there might be some AI artwork sneaking in from in the future, maybe. But only once it gets good enough so that people can't tell them apart. Yeah, okay, so it was pretty bad. I don't know, here's the thing though, it's just I think on principle. Yeah, fire the guy, scrub his records from the company, get rid of him, absolutely. But just changing the name, I don't know, it almost feels like you bring more attention to it when you change the name, you know? Yeah, okay, like, maybe a name change isn't so bad at the end of the day. But changing the artwork in Heroes, that just seems silly to me. That just seems silly to me. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, if you... I think the right thing to do is just to quietly get rid of the guy, and then you just don't do anything. Because if you change the name, not everyone's gonna know. So if anything, if you don't want to bring more attention to it, if you're a Blizzard, then you probably don't want to do it. But again, it's virtue signaling. The character is a separate thing, exactly. I do not know the name of Heroes artists. I do not know the name of individual artists. I do know that there's quite a few, like, lolicon artists that I'm not a big fan of, but I don't know their name. But yeah, if someone could send me a comparison for a meme review, I'd really appreciate it. Do Winters donated 20 bucks. Hey Mangs, I just finished my first ever Fire Emblem Ironman. Path of Radiance hard mode on Switch 2. You inspired me to do Ironmans now due to the series, and I'm gonna try more out in the future. Hope you beat this game. Good luck. Oh, that's so cool. I hope you had a lot of fun. That was a good level for Finn. I hope you had a lot of fun with it. Path of Radiance is a great first game to Ironman for sure. It's not overly difficult, and it's pretty Ironman friendly. Oh, here's the boss. If he was a PDF, then yeah, I still think you should scrub him. I don't know. I think you should separate the character from who he's named from. I don't know. At the end of the day, this is not a hill I'm gonna die on. It doesn't bother me that much. If you want to change the name, go right ahead. I think it's a little silly, but I'm not gonna make a big deal out of this. I just think it's a little stupid. Yeah, that's not gonna do shit. Alright, cool. Marty cannot walk on rivers, by the way. Yeah, he cannot walk on rivers. People that spend money rolling because they actually like the artwork are left out to dry. I think it's way worse that they change artworks because I don't know. It's just I don't like it, but it is what it is, I guess. Now, can we Dire Thunder here, maybe? Let's see. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. That's a kill. Does he have 𝗵𝗲𝗲𝗍? He does. So there's a 12% chance to proc 𝗵𝗲𝗍, but I think it's probably worth it to try, right? If we can get Nana a little bit closer, we can get Charisma. I think that would probably be a good idea. I think my Nana is pretty strong at the moment. We could go, well, she could crit him, I guess, which would not be good. So we could probably just do this. I have not been using the Earth Sword all that much, and my Nana's actually so cracked now that she can actually do frontline tanking with the Earth Sword, which is pretty nice. Alright, let's see if Olven can kill him. We might 𝗵𝗲𝗍. We might 𝗵𝗲𝗍, but that's fine. There's always a chance to 𝗵𝗲𝗍. We can't capture him. He has 20 con. Bosses with 20 con cannot be captured. Nice. All the glory, all the honor I've worked for. So once you do this, you can steal the scroll onto enemy to make them crit immune. This is true, actually. You can do that, but I didn't deploy a thief for this map, so sadly can't do that. But you are absolutely right. You can do that if you want to. Yeah, so what happens when you kill the boss of this map is that all the units attacking will flee, but you will, on the other hand, spawn 30 turns of reinforcements from the north. Which is kinda bonkers. Kinda bonkers. I'll just kill this battle axe, dude. Ow. Okay, we gotta get 𝗬𝗵𝗲 down to Glade to get the Brave Bow. Very important. And then we do, eventually, we do want to take out this guy. When you play 𝗬𝗏6, are you going to run it on your custom patch? No, I'm not going to change it. I think adding, like, the reason I like this patch is because it is by far the best translation patch. I do like the health bars and stuff, but I don't think I'm going to enable that for FE6. Yeah, so all the units are going to escape now. But there will be a lot more other people coming. And the priest can be captured, and I will probably attempt to do that. Alright, so we have some missions here. We need to get Olven's Thunder rank up to A. Will the arena have physical tomes? I considered that, actually. I considered it. But I'm not sure if I want to do that. Do you guys think we should add physical tomes? Alright, let's get some Paragon Sword levels, shall we? Hello, good luck for your Ironman. Thank you. One range physical tomes. Last time I played FE6, it was on the Juju. It had a lot of glitches. Well, yeah, there won't be any glitches when I play. Alright, let's see. We are getting very close to A rank. Solid stuff. Yeah, I think physical tomes, they are fun. They are absolutely fun, but I don't know. I think we need to be a little cautious with that shit. Just a little bit cautious with that stuff. I've never heard of John GBA. There are a lot of really weird emulators. You know what I recently found out? So I usually get My Boy for my phone if I want to play like ROMX on my phone. Sadly, My Boy now costs money to download on the App Store, so fuck that. Very sad. Oh shit. Yeah, we gotta be careful here. Not only does it cost money, they want a goddamn subscription fee! Absolutely dumb. So here's a good question for you guys. If these guys escape with my generics, do they show up in the prison map? I don't think so. I don't think they're counted as captured units for the purposes of that. Yeah, there's a fucking subscription. It's so dumb, dude. Okay, I gotta be a little bit careful here, actually, because these magic guys can hurt Glade. No, as I said, these guys keep on coming for a while. I actually need Thunder Tomes, so I'm probably gonna capture one of them. So, oh wow, Nana can capture. Lol. Haha! She's not very good at it, though. Ooh, we got priests with heal staves. I'll take them. I'll take him. But first, I want to get rid of these ballistas right here. Yeah, we want to be very careful so that bolting guy doesn't. But I'll move up here just to kind of bait ballista fire. Could put Leaf on there. They wouldn't be able to damage him at all. It'd be a nice experience for him, actually. Yeah, why not? Oh, right. Ballistas don't attack anymore. You're right about that, actually. They do not. Yeah, we'll put Leaf on there. You could get some good levels with the light brand. And then let's capture one of the Thunder Mages. Oh no, that's yeah. I need to do that with Finn. Here I will use the Brave Lance just because inaccurate. See. Accidental escape with Leaf. Oh, that would put the entire run in jeopardy now, wouldn't it? Oh my goodness. Yeah, that would be disastrous. That would be disastrous, to say the least. Yeah, that would not be good. That would not be good. Gotta be careful with Safi here. Yeah. I'll be very careful, guys. I'll be very careful. Nice! Let's go, Kane. 15k now. What a champion. What does this guy have? He has a long lance. It should be safe for Safi to go here, I think. Oh, I could have gotten the Brave. I can still get the Brave Bow, I think. Yeah, I can. Very nice. Glade! Oh, it does my heart a world of good to see you safe. 𝗬𝗵𝗲, so you came too, my beloved? Oh, of course. Prince Leaf heard that Tarhah was in jeopardy and we set out together. Well, I'm truly grateful to be with you again. I'm deeply sorry to have worried you. But 𝗬𝗵𝗲, yet again I've ordered many promising young knights to their deaths. I lament just how weak I am. No, my dearest, you are the highest exemplar for a knight of Leinster. I'm proud to be your wife. So please don't be so hard on yourself. Thank you, 𝗬𝗵𝗲. Did the gods smile upon me the day we met, and seeing you again here is enough to soothe my very soul. Oh, I almost forgot. Here, I want you to take a look at this. Oh, this is... and how did you... a brave bow? Just like the ones in the legends? Came across it by chance during my time in Tarhah. I took the liberty of buying it for you for when we met again. Will you use it? Of course I will. Oh, Glade, this is just a splendid. Thank you. Does he only do the stream once a week? Sometimes I do it twice a week. Ah, yes, and that gives you the 𝗬𝗏𝗲𝗏, which only 𝗧𝗵𝗲 can use for now. But there are many other units, like hopefully 𝗪𝗏𝗲, who may be able to put it to better use. Yeah, he's gonna run away. He is gonna run away. Yeah, these guys keep on coming for a little bit. It's a cute combo. Yes, it is. Absolutely. This combo theme reminded me of Underon Saga's theme. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Oh, Finn! Let's go, bro. Now, there are some nice weapons to capture here. Oh my god! Yeah, Finn is in support range. That's why he's critting so much. Nana, too, with 29 crit. Let's go, dude. Ronan 𝗓𝗏𝗏. I think it's a little too late for Ronan, my man. I'm sorry to say. I think Ronan's train has sailed. Train has sailed! Just ship has sailed. Not train. Train has sailed. You know, maybe I should just put Olven on the gate and have her kill these guys until she levels up her magic rank. Could work. I think my javelin just broke, sadly. I don't think you get a notification in 𝗧𝗪𝗃 when your weapons break, sadly. Yeah, I think I could just put Olven on the gate, maybe. All right, we got defenseless healers to capture. Yoink. Could kill this guy, I guess, with Olven, but I think it's probably better for her to be up here. You can still train Robert. I can. Don't like the... Yeah, I'm a little worried about 𝗧𝗵𝗲 right now. She's in a bit of a precarious situation. I am not a big fan of this. I'll need to form a bit of a wall here. I think I'll actually equip the Paragon Sword on Leaf, just for added defense. Yeah, this can actually get messy pretty quick if it keeps going on. I think it is probably a good idea to get... I can't do it this turn with What? Was that not... Oh, shit! Move on Nana, let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Dude, that's crazy. What's her move growth? What's her move growth? 1%! Let's fucking go, dude. Dude, what the fuck? That's amazing. Dude, yeah, that's what I thought. This is a little risky, but I want more Thunder Tomes. I'm running a little low, so I'm gonna do this. And then we can run up here with Glade. Take. And release. Yeah, now we just gotta find a safe spot for 𝗧𝗵𝗲. Oh, that's not a lot of safe spots for 𝗧𝗵𝗲. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That is actually a safe spot for 𝗧𝗵𝗲 right here. Okay. Wow. Not a lot of safe spots at all, actually. Range view taint? Yeah, maybe a little bit taint, but it's like I could have just, you know, calculated it on my own. It would just take me longer. But yeah, maybe a little bit. I could have sat around for 15 minutes and calculate movement ranges and come to the same conclusion, or I could have pressed one button. I don't know. Is it taint? Is it taint? Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit taint. Hey, at least I'm not using the deployment patch like you guys asked me to. I feel like that's nice at least, right? It saves time, yeah. It saves time. I love that 𝗧𝗵𝗲 has more strength than 𝗓𝗂. It's a little silly, isn't it? Alright, so I'll just use these generics to distract. And I think it's probably... This is a little... This may seem like a very unjustified use of the warp staff. And also, there's actually something I need to keep in mind, guys. This might soft lock me. So, I thought about this the other day. If I warp Marty here and 𝗧𝗵𝗲 dies, I actually get soft locked because there is no way for me to get Marty away from here. There's an escape map. So if I do this, I have to absolutely be sure that 𝗧𝗵𝗲 survives. Otherwise, he's going to be stuck on this island, and that's a soft lock. So, what is Nana staff rank? C? What is rescue? It's B. So just to be safe, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the rescue on Oven, just in case. Because if 𝗧𝗵𝗲 should die, then at least I can train up Nana staff rank and then have her rescue him. Oh, yeah, actually, no, it's not a soft lock. I can just escape with 𝗧𝗵𝗲. Yeah, you're right. I just have to go to... Yeah, he goes to prison, right. Yeah, that's actually a very good point. Yeah, it's not a soft lock. I just lose Marty. Nice. Skill, speed, and defense on Marty. Let's fucking go, dude. And there is a house here. I actually forgot about that. You know what? I think I'll put Oven on the gate. Glade? Are you the knight Glade, sir? Prince Leif? It can't be. Ha! Is the mighty Sir Glade surprised so easily? This is indeed Prince Leif in the flesh, our sovereign lord and commander of House 𝗬𝗲𝗃's army by birthright. The North Thracian Liberation Army is also his doing and his to command. House 𝗬𝗲𝗃's army and the Liberation Army both. Our prayers have finally been answered, Duke Dorius. Indeed, Glade, our homeland of 𝗬𝗲𝗃 shall live again. Us will be the hand that release the people from the yoke of tyranny. We will bear the flag of the 𝗬𝗏𝗃 and raise it once more over the land of Njoren. Ha! The day has finally come. Prince Leif, long have we mourned the ignoble death of King Kalf and Prince Quan. The hope of our people now rests with you. Please, my lord, succeed your father and realize his will. I shall. Join me, Glade, and we'll reclaim 𝗬𝗲𝗃. Ha! You needn't ask, my lord. We swordmen of 𝗬𝗲𝗃 would follow you through the gates of hell! Talking to Glade is a soft lock? Oh, yeah. How silly of me. Yeah, so we are... Ooh, okay. Okay, this is still a kill, but gotta be a bit careful here. 𝗬𝗏𝗃! We must fly the 𝗬𝗏𝗃 into the faces of the enemy. Oh, shit. Wow, she takes a lot more damage than I thought. What the fuck, dude? Nani? I'll hold on to that. The 𝗬𝗏𝗃 shall take up hands and take off the pants. The 𝗬𝗏𝗃. So the ballistas don't attack anymore, I think? Yeah, no, they don't. Oh, wow. Everyone can talk to this guy. Glade, you're alright. Finn, it feels like a lifetime since last we met. How long has it been? 10 years. The last time we stood together was the battle for Ulster. That's right. And all this time you've been caring for Prince Leif. You've done well, old friend. You have my deepest thanks, truly. The feeling's mutual, Sir Glade. After all, you've been no slouch yourself. You've helped Duke Dorius raise the next generation of the Lanzenritter and kept their name alive. Were it not for their aid, I fear Lord Leif wouldn't have been able to come this far. I merely kept my word, nothing more. When last we were together, we made a pact. I to protect the banner of House Leonster, and you to protect Leif. We swore to defend them both with our lives. Well, looking around us, I'd say we finally achieved what we vowed to do so long ago. Our words stand tall and ready to fight again. Ah, but there's no rest for us, knights, is there? Yet another battle unfolds before us. We cannot lose focus even for a moment. Indeed, until the flag of the 𝗕𝗿𝗂𝗲 flies over Leonster once again, we must remain ever vigilant. But when that day finally comes, old friend, I want nothing more than to sit down with you and share a good brew. For now, though, you must see to it that Prince Leif and his retinue makes it inside Tarhah's walls. We've gotten word that one of House 𝗲𝗄𝗎's divisions is due to arrive soon, and it's dangerous enough out there as it is. Yeah. Gotta be careful, man. I know there's nothing Mangs can do about this, but this is the 4th time I've been interrupted by ads this live stream. Yeah. I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't control ads on YouTube. That's like a YouTube thing. I do apologize. Get a good ad blocker or get premium, maybe. I know it's not a solution per se, but it's like, you know, what can you do? I don't like the... Like, YouTube is getting a lot worse on ads as well. Not only are they getting worse on ads, they also just get... They also just, give you, like, a worse revenue split. You know? It's very annoying. I wish they didn't do this shit. YouTube just gets greedier year by year, as does Twitch, you know. You know, I'm not communist, but I understand why people get upset with capitalism sometimes. I really do. It is very annoying that when something gets successful, it just gets shittier. Because people want the arrow to go up. Because people want good stonks to go up. I think Steam is like one of the few companies that I think have a pretty good business model of, you know... Ah, shit. I'm gonna have to rescue Marty with this guy still on him now. Bleeding Boulder! So you're the folks I've been hearing so much about. You're the Liberation Army, right? Yeah, I think I've made up my mind about you a lot. I'm giving you my old Master Shield, a recognition of all you've done. You'll always be welcome in my home, Liberators. Yeah, it's just annoying because, you know, YouTube being the world's biggest platform, you'd think that it would get better and better, but it gets consistently just worse for its creators. It's really annoying. Alright, well, I think we can probably rescue Marty back up now. Now, I do need to be wary of Staffy's fatigue levels. Oh, no, she's going to get fatigued. So it's going to be S strength for her, but, yeah, it's going to be S strength for her. Imagine she misses this. I think Selfina has some inventory slots, no? What about Kane? He has inventory slots. Yeah, he does. Nom 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 nom. Delicious loot. That was definitely worth a rescue staff, I think, and a warp staff. Yeah, we probably want to get out of here sooner rather than later. I'm just going to get Olven's magic rank up, and then I'm out of here. I'm not going to stick around for much longer than I have to. It is just 11 more attacks for her, which honestly might take some time if we don't taint. So I don't know if we should. Yeah, Marty has the Master Seal. Taint as much as you need to make it through Tracia. Yeah. I just want to try and not get my... I really don't want to get my guys fatigued is all. Oh, wow. Holy shit, Leif, you suck. What the fuck, dude? we're good. Ah! No, we're not! 7 AS. I think Staffy will be okay here. Yeah, she'll be okay. She doesn't get one shot. Still, though, I mean, that's how quickly you lose, right? That's how quickly you lose a healer. Also, I just noticed there's a house down here that I need to go get. So I might do that while I'm tainting, I guess. Yeah, this can get overwhelming pretty quick, though, so I really shouldn't be tarrying. Maybe, Oh, wow, he's running away. What the hell? Okay. Yeah, tainting is dangerous. As you can see right here. The Brave Lance is gonna break. Yeah, probably. The house is an Armor Slayer. Armor Slayer can be very nice for the next chapter, though. That can legitimately be amazing for the next chapter. I think we should probably get it. But, probably go get it. I don't want to get it with Nana, though. That's the thing. It's probably gonna... what do you guys think? Is it... no, I don't think it's... I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it, sadly. Alright, let's just Dire Thunder this guy. Olven should be 9 more attacks away from, Oh, never mind! I guess... What? Really? Oh, I guess it's 50, not 60. Yeah, okay, never mind. She's got it now. Okay, yeah, we're out of here now, guys. I'm not gonna... I'll snag myself one more Thunder Tome. Because you do go through a lot of Thunder Tomes in this game. But that's pretty much about it. Oh, shit. Glade? No, he should be... Reading comfort. I forgot it was 60. I thought it was I completely forgot it was 60. I thought it was 60. It is 50 actually. Yeah, I wish I got the Armor Slayer. The Armor Slayer is good, but I don't think it's worth it. Like, here's the thing. I can taint for a while, but at some point I'm gonna mess up and get Safi killed. You guys know it. I know it. Let's not pretend otherwise. Let's not pretend otherwise. You guys know it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. So we might as well get out of here before it does. Is it time to promote Kane, maybe? What do you guys think? Has he earned his promotion, or should we give him one more level? Yeah, I think he's earned it. I think he's earned his promo. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah! Whoo! Let's fucking go. Not the best promo gains in 𝗧𝗪, but definitely nice. Alright, 18 strength, 12 skill, 14 speed, 12 defense. I think he actually has better stats than Finn right now. He does. He actually has better stats than Finn right now. And yeah, sadly, Safi is... Oh, actually, no. I think you can get up to your HP fatigue. I don't think she's fatigued, actually. So I think we're actually good. Yeah, we're good. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Don't take an action with Safi. I'm gonna have to flee with her, though. I don't think that causes fatigue, though. Oh, I gotta be careful. The Brave Lads can break her. Ooh. This could actually be really bad if they keep attacking Finn. 𝗕𝗿𝗲𝗲𝗲 donated $2. Did you get the 𝗬𝗵𝗲 𝗲𝗂𝗂𝗏 yet? Well, I did get it eventually. Defense Magic HP for 𝗪𝗹𝗏. Okay. Very sad I haven't gotten move levels on 𝗪𝗹𝗏 yet. You don't have to escape with Safi. You need someone in jail to get 21x. Well, it's not going to be Safi. Besides, you can send someone to jail in chapter 20 to get that. Or 21. Oof, I think the Brave Lance is breaking, guys. This is not good. HP, skill, speed. Not bad at all. Alright, we are set up pretty well for chapter 14, guys. Sage, Marty. And we're gonna do meme, don't worry. A little sad I didn't get the Armor Slayer, because that one can actually be very nice for chapter 14, but we'll be okay. The battle. Pant. As you wait. There's no. Gods. Lord. We've done all. Oh, I almost misclicked. I'll ride ahead. Fuck, why'd you dismount? That's annoying. Whew. Imagine if I press wait. Lord Leaf? Linoan. Oh, good, I made it just in time, just barely. Lord Leaf, I can scarcely believe my eyes. You returned. Gods above, I give thanks for your mercy. Linoan, you have my apologies. I should have come here sooner. Despite all I heard, I just couldn't fathom how the city I'd been raised in could be such dire straits. I share the blame for this because of you, from me, your father. No, you have it all wrong. From the moment we met you, my father knew what sheltering you in Tarhah would mean. He was prepared for the consequences. If he could open to pay a new world with his death, if we could open the way to a new world with his death, no one would have convinced him to do otherwise. I'm proud of my father, and I stand by his decision despite the grief it brought me personally. Long have I endured the Empire's tyranny, comforted by the belief that we would meet again, and now that day has come. And yet, to endanger myself is one thing, but now I've imperiled tens of thousands of people that call Tarhah home. I don't know what to do in the face of this crisis. Dry your eyes, Lino, and fear not. I swear upon my sword that I'll protect both you and the city of Tarhah. All right! Oh! Oh shit, right. This one actually doesn't have an intro. But memes first. Let me just make a save in case I do something dumb. Alright, meme review. There is a con video today. I am excited. Okay. Oh, okay. It's not adult Tiki. It's child Tiki that got redrawn. Okay. I see. Oh, no, actually both, apparently. No, just child Tiki. Oh, con video. I'm looking forward to it. All right, guys. Aw, it's Bridget. Oh, that's super cute. Cute drawing. How nice. Good job. Base Conga inspired by Lord of the Rings. Chapter 20 draws inspiration from the movie The Lord of the Rings. The protagonists hold up an ancient fortress to protect the people, but the enemies and army doesn't much longer. On top of that, they use explosives to destroy the castle walls. But it's just when the real hair's breath from disaster, reinforcements arrive. It's intense, well-worn classic hero style, but it still gets you blood pumping. Oh, really? That's cool. I mean, who hasn't been inspired by Lord of the Rings, though? Yeah, man. 𝗬𝗵𝗲 𝗪𝗂𝗓. Sigurd. Okay. Weird, but fine. 𝗕𝗿𝗄𝗏 of Vestaria could run. Oh, yeah, this is a map from Vestaria. Looks cool. Colorblind test. Do you think this anime girl has a normal skin color? Yeah. Mangus, can we get Bethany to review Elise's new Legendary Heroes art? She was so beside herself. She's sleeping now, I think, but she loved this. Alright, so apparently here's the new artwork of May. It's better. It's objectively better, I think. Yeah, it's better. It's so much better. Maybe they used this as an excuse to update the art. It's way better. It's way better. I do not like the original May. And here's Tiki. I don't see much of a difference, but I think it's an improvement. Lost at sea. Hey Mangs, watching your stream inspired me to try this gauntlet. I'm halfway through FE1. Do you have any advice for guiding? I tried it once and lost on 𝗧𝗵𝗲 boat map. Also rate my cat. She's been watching all your streams with me. Oh, very pretty cat. I don't know, man. Take your time and grind. That's all I can say. Take your time and grind and guide. You what? I don't get it. Is this very impressive or something? I mean, it's okay, leave. Oh, 10 movements. Right, he got... I mean, you can taint levels if you want. Also, there's a scroll which boosts movement levels. That's probably what he's used.
Yeah, that's it.
I think the big... Okay. Alright, guys. You guys ready for con video? Con video...
Yeah, that's it.
I think the biggest issue with me, I just didn't have time to train for this draft race at all. Leading up to it, I had like a grueling work schedule, and I just did not have any time to practice.
Here goes nothing!
Lunch, 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 lunch.
It's my pleasure.
Lunch. You just cook obnoxious food for me, Felicia? Fuck you, you piece of shit, mate. Oh no!
Wow!
Oh no! Very ugly ass formatting. You let me win. Now I throw in the towel.
Yeah.
I can't complete this run. It's hopeless. I am sorry, guys. I'm not feeling well. I think after you kill Iago, I need to dip out. I'm kind of nauseous. I'm feeling very bad. Right now. No. Absolute pH sweep. Oh my god. Oh, Con. Oh, Con 100. As always, I will put this in the pinned comments, and I will also have to send it to PH. I don't know if he was here for it, but he will absolutely fucking die watching this, I think. Oh my goodness, dude. What a masterpiece, as always. He was here before. Alright, let's see. 14 units, ladies and gentlemen. 14 units we can get. Oh, this is it. Chapter 14. Paulus. This guy has 4 leadership stars and a tornado tome. He's very, very scary. You don't really want to fight this guy. You also have like a mini boss here, if I remember correctly. Where is he? Where is he? Is he not on the map yet? I think he is not on the map yet. Oh no, it's this guy, Balduck. He has 3 leadership stars. And a Master Lance. Very scary boss. There's ballistas everywhere. Luckily, the Olven, Withen, and Scorchels should be able to kill them, I think. Alright, so, Staffy, definitely. Nana, absolutely. Marty, hell yeah. Olven, absolutely. Kane, for sure. Dhalsim, fuck yeah. Aspel, come on. Fred, yeah, he supports Olven. Great to have in this map. Tina, an extra healer will not go wrong. If we want to train 𝗪𝗏, this is the chapter to do it. Salem, Glade, Pern. Oh boy. Lara, oh god, I think we're out of slots at this point. Yeah, we're out of slots at this point. Do we need Fina or Tina? Do we need Tina? Because 𝗪𝗏 has effective damage against armor knights. I don't have this. I don't have a until I promote him. I don't think he's worth bringing. What happens if you don't have enough units? I think you could just have to deploy the ones you have. Tina can be very nice, so she might be worth bringing. Who do we bench though for it? I'm afraid it's gonna have to be Kane, guys. If we're gonna, because I really want Glade's leadership star. Salem is also fantastic on this map. Yeah, I don't. Is there anything I want to steal here with Tina? Is there anything I want to steal with Tina? I don't know. Use Tina to steal Master Lance. Doesn't she need like a fuck ton of magic to do that? Dude, it weighs 16. There's no way I'm doing that. She needs more magic than it has weight. Yeah, Pure Water just gives 7, so she has 10 magic. Thief ignores weight. No, he doesn't. You guys are just wrong. In order for you to steal, you must have more magic. Oh! Oh no! From a target with lower magic. Oh. Oh, so she just needs to have more magic than the target she steals from. What's Baldax's magic, though? 3, so she'll need a Pure Water. Ah. Alright, if we're gonna bring 𝗪𝗏, though, we're gonna have to bench someone. Maybe Kane? I do like Kane. I trained him for this. It's either gonna be Fred or Salem. Is it possible to beat the bosses on this map? Oh yeah. I like Fred though because he buffs Olven. Her bolting might need a hit rate bonus. Man, I like Salem though. Unless we want to have Safi sit this one out, or Warp Staff can be life-saving though. Salem probably gets one shot by Ballista. I am afraid you're probably right. Yeah, I think you're right. Wait, what? Yeah. It is sad. Because I like 𝗬𝗵𝗲 a lot. But I think I needed to train him a hell of a lot more for this. Why does Fred have the Kingmaker? He just does. I guess Pawn can use it. Honestly, 𝗪𝗏𝗲 might want the Paragon Sword from 𝗬𝗏𝗏𝗃. And then Leaf can get the Kingmaker, probably. Are you going to 14x? I'll try. I'll try to get it. I would like to get it, if I can. It'd be nice. Ooh, we have a sleep staff. Could be nice to have, actually. Very nice to have. Could be very nice. 14x for extra stamina drinks. I'll certainly try to get it if I can. We will see. Oh, no. Are we not bringing Finn? Wait, what? I guess we're not. Oh, we're not bringing Finn. Okay, then. Yeah, we're not bringing Finn for this. This kind of sucks. Doesn't he have a leadership star? He does. Fuck no, I'm bringing Finn. I want Finn. Sorry, Kane. I want a leadership max this chapter. I am very low on javelins, which does suck a little bit. Yeah, I need my leadership stars, I'm afraid. And maybe we could get a hammer from Marty? Yeah, letting him redo his fatigue probably isn't a bad idea. 𝗪𝗏𝗲 bench. This is such a good chapter to train her in, though. 𝗬𝗏𝗲𝗃, of course, is always great to have. Although I do worry 𝗪𝗏𝗲 might get screwed over by Ballista. We'll see. Yeah, we gotta get that bolting on her. What does the Heim scroll do again? It's extra magic, so yeah, we definitely want that on her. Yeah, bolting on Olwen is huge. Absolutely massive. As sad as I am to say it, I think the Paragon Sword might have to go on Lara to survive ballista shots. She has... Actually, she probably takes a hit. However, I don't think 𝗪𝗏𝗲's getting many kills without the 𝗪𝗏𝗲 sword anyway, so... But we need a scroll for her? What scroll should we put on her? Baldur scroll, probably? What does the Fjallar scroll do? It's skill and speed. We can put that on Leaf. You gonna try and get Dragon Pike for Dean? Yeah, if I can. Also, I do not think it's a bad idea to promote Safi in this chapter, potentially. Because you get a Lightning Tome. So, from Homer. Let's see. I think Hearn could also get the Armor Slayer. Actually, we have multiple Armor Slayers. You know what? I could give one to Nana. I think that Armor Slayer might be better for her. Hey, Max, question on the arena. Does Holy Aura and Corona work with the Light Brand? I think so. I'm not 100% sure, but I think so. Homer is pretty good. I like him. Yeah, he's not shabby at all. And we probably want to heal a little bit with Tina if we can, so let's put a heal staff on her. Glade could probably benefit from some slight... I am very low on equipment. I'll need to capture stuff this chapter, or steal stuff this chapter. Yeah, I'll need to steal stuff this chapter, because I'm running low on gear. 𝗕𝗵𝗄𝗏. Alright, guys. I think this is it. Are we ready? I'm not ready. I don't know if I'm ready, but it doesn't matter. Let's fucking go. Chapter 14. The Onslaught. Where's Lists? I don't see him anywhere. I bring word of his fate. He charged into the battle early and was defeated by the rebels. Right now he's either dead or in chains. That poor sod, I almost pity him. If I may speak freely, sir, List brought it upon himself when he disobeyed your orders. I'm not so sure of that. I was opposed to this whole plan, and now my hesitation has cost a great many soldiers their lives. The blame is mine alone. I must make quite a sight. The great 𝗕𝗿𝗄𝗏, reduced to an old man whose glory days are long past him. Go ahead and laugh, Baldak. Colonel. But I cannot allow myself to hesitate for one moment longer. I am a knight of 𝗧𝗵𝗲, and I have a duty to uphold. Will you lend me your strength, Baldak? Of course, Colonel Polnus. I await your orders. What's more, the main body of the 8th Division has arrived. With your permission, we'll begin assault at once. Permission granted. I'll leave my own troops, move to reinforce your position just as soon as my men have finished their preparations. See that you don't get sloppy, General. I imagine that goes without saying, but still, keep your guard up. I'll remain vigilant, Colonel. On my honor, Tarhah will fall this day. It started, Lady Linoan, and so the Empire brings their full weight of the army to bear against us. What is Lord Leif doing now? Meeting with the other commanding officers as military officials. Is Dean with them? Brother said he wasn't the type to sit around in some war council. He left to go defend the southern gate. He's always been headstrong like that. That much I already know. When I was a small child, I was often told the story of Dean, the legendary Draco Knight. Dean always reminded me of him. Flying freely through... Oh, Dane, not Dean. Flying through the skies, untroubled by the world's petty squabbles. He's a towering man true, yet he's still gentle in his own way. And above all, he's a master of the skies, undefeatable in battle, just like Dane. I think you've been misled, Lady Linoan. My brother is not the exemplar among men you believe him to be. I beg to differ. He's not perfect, granted, but has he not come to my aid? My spirit would have been broken long ago, and I would be useless to the city now. After my father was killed, the ducal mansion was seized, and I was forbidden to even set foot outside my door. For 2 years, I was kept prisoner in my own home. And for all that time, the wretched governor sent by the Empire interrogated me about Prince Leif's location. To this day, just the thought of that disgusting man is enough to make my heart stop. Dean, he saved me from that. After the deed was done, he protected me from the Empire's assassins, and when my grief felt too heavy to bear, he was always ready to bring a smile to my face. It was strange, I always thought, but he must have been a renowned sellsword, but he always laughed it off. Never would I have suspected that the answer to Lord Arion himself. There's more to it than that. His Highness Prince Arion was worried sick about the crisis unfolding in Tarhah, and secretly arranged for Dean to rescue you. I remember Brother being so honored by the trust His Highness had placed in him. I'd never seen him happier. But it wasn't without his cost. To preserve the secrecy of his mission, Brother had to make it look like he simply deserted from the army. Lord Arion really went to such lengths? His Highness was caught between a rock and a hard place. He couldn't leave Thracia, but he couldn't sit back and let his own fiancée die. His Highness seemed so deeply tormented, openly so during the whole ordeal. But fear not, Lady Leonin. Dane and Yoren have borne witness to your compassion and grace. They will not forsake you. It's time. I need to set out for the front lines. Please, milady, wait here and stay safe. Have faith that we will be victorious today. All right. I love this track. We have a new unit, Dean the Draco Knight, and he is quite powerful. Good stats all around, A rank in both swords and lances, 2 Vigor Stars, an FCM of 3, and pretty damn good growths, if I may say so myself. The only thing that he's lacking is speed. Which sadly does actually fuck him over with the Dane Scrolls. You want to put this on someone you want to move around a lot. Leaf would actually be pretty preferable for this, I think. Because Leaf will probably cap his speed anyway, but defense is always good for him to get more of. It also gives, yeah, 5 movement growth is kind of bonkers. So, yeah, this is a very good scroll. Probably one of the best scrolls in the game. Yeah, it's the first male playable Dragon Rider. You're absolutely right. And then we got the far less impressive Eda, who somehow joins right next to her brother and gets overshadowed by him so hard. Doesn't mean Eda's not good, though. She's perfectly serviceable. It's just that you get her at the same time as Dean. Just doesn't feel that great. She has an FCM of 1, no Vigor Stars. So even if you do train her up to Dean, like, her growth rates are better than his. But Dean is still better than her because he gets a personal weapon and just has better stats. So, yeah, she's Karen 2.0. You can use both of them. They support each other, I guess. So that's nice. I mean, she's a flyer. Can't go wrong with that, right? But yeah, I don't like Eda much. I think it's very unfortunate that you get you get 2 units next to each other that one overshadows the other. This unit always going to leave a bad first impression. Imagine if she joined you 1 chapter earlier to help take up the ballista. She would have been viewed much more favorably, I think. All right. So, let's see. I just want to see how how 𝗬𝗲𝗲𝗲 does. Okay, so 78 hit, so we definitely want Fred next to her, and we also want some 𝗬𝗬𝗓𝗄. So I say, if we can clear out these 2 ballistas on the first turn, that would definitely be nice. So I would like to go get Homer, but right now I think it's more important to 𝗬𝗬𝗓𝗏 𝗬𝗏𝗏. I love that sound effect. It's so serene. I dig it. And we, of course, want to make sure that Nana is in charisma range. We also got to bring Fred up here. Yeah, we could arena with Fred, actually. Why not? Sure. I love when defense maps put arena in the city, dude. Money! Oh shit, where's Lara? Okay, yeah, good. We can reach over there. So let's see, it should be 99, almost 99 hit at this point. I think that's as good as we're gonna get. I don't think anyone else here supports 𝗬𝗏𝗏, sadly. Yeah, this is as good as it's gonna get. Oh, Kingmaker. Yeah, Kingmaker and Leaf. True. That'll put her up to 99. HP, Strength, Luck. Let's go. You recruit Homer on turn 1. If you recruit Homer on turn 1, you miss his combo with Shannon. Why? Oh, right! He does have a combo with Shannon. Right, you're right about that, actually. That's true, I forgot about it. Okay, that should be a 99. Yeah, let's fucking go. Does Strength help with weight? Oh, I think Con helps with weapon weight? Not Strength. Alright, so taking out those 2 ballistas and then the other 2 at the start of next turn is huge. I don't know if she can reach the other 2. I hope she can. But yeah, this frees up the city so much, which is very nice. Now, the rest of us need to go visit houses, because these houses don't give you anything right away. But if you visit all of them, you get a guidance chapter. It seems Tarah's fate is already sealed. I wish I could go back and do it all over again someplace different. Now these walls break immediately as soon as a unit step next to them. Yeah, well, Dawson, get over here, like, right now. Oh, he's gonna break his equipment. Probably should have given Dawson some better weapons. I came to the city to escape the rule of Thracia and the Empire. If Tarhah falls to either of them, there's not much point in the city still existing. Everyone's so black-pilled in the city, dude. Everyone's like, it's Jover, man. It's Jover, man. You would prefer to visit more than 3 houses because it means more strings? Absolutely. We want to get all of them. I can't take this anymore. I just want to be somewhere far away from here. There's also a house over here. This whole mess has most of the city confused, panicking, or both. If you got anyone you want to say goodbye to, best do it quickly. Now, we want to make sure we get all the houses. There's one over here as well. Hey! Of course, we want to be careful with Pern here. But I do love this man and his movement stars. My ma and pa were both killed. Tarhah's already lost, just like all the other cities that resisted the Empire. Let's see, I believe we can also visit... No, that's not a house that can be visited. Just want to see what they sell in the vendor. Yeah, they sell S-strings here, actually. Ooh, okay. I have a Fortify, but not a Physic. That's kind of bad, actually. Oh well, it's fine. Now, it also needs to be said, this almost never happens, but, if an enemy steps onto the gate, you do actually get a game over. Just something to keep in mind. I think Nana has 2 physics. You might be right, actually. No, she has 1. I'll probably give that over to Staffy, though. But beware. What if the enemy has 5 move levels and a move star? It could happen. Yeah, these gates are made of tinfoil, dude. Worst gates in history. I keep thinking you're calling her Staffy because she's a healer. Staffy is just the nickname that a lot of people give to Safi, that's all. Because she uses staves. That's pretty much what she does, you know. I think Adversity would probably make for a better defense theme, yeah, probably. I do love this track, though. I think it's the first time you hear it. But I do agree, it's a little too, light. It sounds too jovial. I think Adversity would be much better as a theme for this particular siege. I think the gate... Does the gate get destroyed at some point? I forget. I don't know if it does. Hey, what's with the getup? You planning to skip town? Huh, there's no point in sticking around here. Oh, come on. The folks around here only put up with you because they wanted your help so badly. Everyone's gonna have it out for you. And if you run out of them now, especially all the women, hell hath no fury and all that. No, it's not like that. I'm the prince of a whole different country. I can't just sit here. I can't just leave my people without their beloved leader. Yeah, if you're the Prince of Ice like I'm 𝗓𝗵𝗃, I can see right through you. Huh, how did you know? I'm a bard, remember? I know what Prince Shauna looks like, and you ain't him. Still, it's not like I blame you. I mean, who wouldn't want to save their own skin? No sense in getting dragged down with the rest of the city if you can avoid it. So you're making a run for it too? That's the plan. I'm hightailing it out of here. First thing in the morning gives me plenty of time to have my fun tonight. Hehe. Yeah, you do that. Me, I'm getting out while I still can. If you make it through this alive, maybe we'll cross paths again someday. One last thing. Now that we're acquainted, you at least gotta tell me your real name. It's 𝗬𝗵𝗲. That's closer to the real thing than I was expecting. Well, safe travels, Prince 𝗬𝗵𝗲. very funny. Alright, let's go get him. Ho ho ho! I like what I see! I'll clear my whole schedule to make time for you, darling. I beg your pardon, what's the meaning of this? You see, hon, this is my last night in town. Would do that I could make love to all my admirers, but alas, I'm only one man. Youch! Hey, what'd you hit me for? What are you thinking? All the people of the city, young and old, are fighting tooth and nail for Tarhah. But here you are, already halfway through a bottle of wine before noon? Have you no shame? Well, first, it's past noon. Second, hey, sweetheart, don't get that pretty face all wet with tears. Alright, I get it. I suppose I could lend you a hand. Just remember that I'm a lover, not a fighter. This body of mine, enchanting as it may look, isn't built for heavy labor. Alright. Let's put her here. Homer! Ah yes, Homer, the Lewin of this game. Although he's nowhere near as impressive as the actual Lewin. He's a bard, which means that he can use light magic. He has Paragon, so he grows like a weed. He has a fuck rating of 5 and a vigor star. And pretty damn good growth rates. He also promotes to Sage. Once he promotes to Sage, he becomes very good. Homer's pretty kick-ass. He can die, though. That's the thing about Homer. You want to save this light tome, by the way. It's the only way Staffy can fight post-promotion. Give him a different tome instead. He'll enjoy it much more than the light tome. Yeah, he's got the biggest fuck rating in the game. So, yeah, I find that Homer is a little difficult to train at first. If you get him going, though, he'll go absolutely bonkers insane. Now, where's Olden? There she is. So let's get Fred over here. Let's see, we can Kanto back, I think. Let's see, what's your move? 8s, So how close do we have to be to bolting the ballista? I think we can bolting them from here, actually. No, we need to be right here. So we put her here. I may have just fucked up. Yeah, that was not the place to put Leaf. But despair not. There are ways to remedy this. We can put him here instead. Because I need to go to Leaf's spot. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, so the fuck rating, for those of you who were not present during the first stream, it's a hidden stat that Kaga added to the game that on all oh shit. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. It's okay. Wait, it's not okay. Oh, no. It's alright. I do think Dawson probably wants a pure water, though. I'll enscortial her later, but... I'll put Dawson right here. Wait, these guys have hammers, don't they? Yeah, they fucking do. So they'll murder him. They probably won't hit him, though. So it's probably okay. Now, I could potentially send Aspel down here with the 𝗲𝗏𝗃. Problem is, he's got a 44 hit chance against me. So I don't know if that's a good idea. Probably not. Yeah, that is probably not a good idea at all. You could also send the Iron Ballista ammo for 2k. Guys, it's not worth a Thief's Staff. Stop memeing. It is so not worth it. It's so not worth a Thief's Staff, dude. Well, their hit rating against her are very low. 9 hit. Can't say the same thing about the mages, though. 88 hit against her. I guess Homer has to visit this house now. What's gonna happen to us? If we packed out and moved to a different city, would we be able to live more normally? No. Baldock is very scary. I'm wondering if maybe we should just chance Aspel here. Because he could kill Parn. Ah, we gotta live a little. We gotta live a little. Funny, you little rats think you can actually beat me? Yeah. See? No problem at all. Ow. What tomfoolery! How could this... He is very low, though. Is Tina in ballista range? Yes, she is. Thank you for letting me know. They could probably do a little bit of a rescue with Glade here, I think. I have an even better idea, actually. There we go. Yeah, we definitely got it. Ugh. You know, as much as I hate to do this, guys. What's their hit rating? 82. Her avoidance is crazy good. 55. Nine hit. But I think it's too scary to do for now. We'll have to tank this with Finn, I think. What the fuck? I thought the 𝗲𝗏𝗧 sword was, I thought it was effective against armor. Maybe I misremembered? I thought it was effective against armor. Yeah, at least it crit, right? I think you mixed it with the 𝗏𝗏𝗧. Entirely possible, yeah. And I just left Tina in ballista range. Shit. Well, I can dance and rescue, it's fine. Yeah, I don't know why I thought 𝗲𝗏𝗧 was, I thought the 𝗲𝗏𝗧 sword was effective. I guess I misremembered that. Ah! What a champ. All right, we good. We good. I do fair for Dawson though. I think we fucking hit unit cap, guys. I think we hit unit cap. All right, I'm gonna go get myself something to drink, guys. Did anyone die yet? Anyone? guy. Oop. Luckily, guys, I have my Norwegian reindeer sausage right here. Shut the fuck up, PH. I know what joke you're gonna make. It's not funny. I love sausage, man. Reindeer sausage. Dawson got hit by the hammer. Let's fucking go. Let's get rid of the last ballista. Oh, it's really good. It has like garlic in it. So fucking good, man. So I got some fuel to get me through this so I can focus mode more. So I will need focus mode to beat 𝗬𝗂, as you guys know. Alright, let's start clearing out some guys. Let's send Homer into the arena. No. Come on. No. 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 Sure. Maybe not a good idea. I think that was a crit. That's a crit, for sure. Woo! Ah, donated $2. This run needs a hero! No, he doesn't actually use his own tome in the arena. It's fine. He just uses a tome of the highest rank that he has, which is light. Yeah, okay, so that fucking sucks that 𝗲𝗏𝗲 is not effective. I, was kind of hoping that she would be. Well, guys, there's only one thing to say here. And that is... Mati! Pati! You guys ready to see Marty kill a million armors? Because I am. Bro, Dhalsim got fucking wrecked, dude. Here's the thing, I don't even think he needs the hammer for this. But it's too fun not to do, so we have to do it. Bonk. Hey! Let's make sure Leaf is in support range. We'll continue to visit houses. Huh? Oh. Oh, right, they're red when visited. I have difficulties telling the houses apart, so I do need some help, guys. Alright, let's just heal a little bit with Tina. Dark Mage's wow. This truly is the Tina experience, isn't it? You know what? Fuck it, I'll just fortify. There you go. The fucking Tina experience. Let's send Fred down here to tank a little bit. The rapier could be very good on him, actually. Or maybe we'll just give it to 𝗲𝗏𝗲, actually. Huh. Yeah, maybe she can... Can she? She can't use the rapier. Oh well. We gotta get the charisma bot on here, though. I don't know if there's any houses we haven't visited yet. I guess we'll find out. If we put Nana here, she supports 𝗲𝗏𝗲 and Finn. Okay, I visited all the houses. That's good. That's very good. Why are you gambling so much with 𝗲𝗏𝗧? If you want to train her this map, you kind of have to. I think we could probably put pawn right here. With the armor slayer. Now he's supported by Nana as well, which is really nice. But yeah, I too believe we have visited all houses at this point, so we can use Dean and Edda to do kind of like hit and run attacks here. We can also get Dhalsim back into the action, I guess. Yeah, we should probably go get the Dragon Pike at some point. You know, we could put Dhalsim here, save pawn a little bit. Probably not a bad idea, I think. Alright, this is going to be the Marty turn. He's going to wreck everything. Yeah, I'm going to try to get the Dragon Pike, but you have a lot of time to get it. Woo! Yeah, 𝗧𝗵𝗲 too would be nice. Ho 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 ho! 𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲. 𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲. 𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲 party. Dean can take a hit from the archers. I believe you. I believe you, actually. I believe you. Marty, go party. But yeah, I could definitely stand to get some better equipment this map. Should probably continue to arena with 1 unit per turn, I think. I get the Dragon Lance by stealing the Iron Ballista, unarmed Dean, and Warp. He would get the Pike and auto-equip. Oh yeah, there is another Ballista near the boss, isn't there? I wonder if Olwen can reach it from behind the walls. I actually don't know if she can. I guess we'll find out. Can you promote Safi next turn? Might be a good idea. We have a Light Tome that she can use to fight with now. Or at the very least she can defend herself with, which is nice. Here's the thing. Yes, I could buy S-Strings, but I also need equipment. I also think it might be a good idea to hammer the Brave Lance, because it is my best capture weapon. Who are you going to send to get Nosferatu? Probably Dean, because I need to get him down there anyway. Because Marita has a guaranteed crit on her last 2 hits, she actually kills the armors anyway, which is kind of funny. Accost! Oh no! Marty just got accosted. HP, speed, luck, defense! Uh-oh, Magus. Not Marty's finest matchup, but his hit rating, his avoid is super good anyway. Olwen can't reach that Ballista from behind the walls? Okay. Maybe I should just do a warp to go get the house. Killing Paolo stops reinforcements though, which can be a good thing. But he's really hard to kill. I always tried to kill him both of my Ironman runs, and I always ended up losing. I think the first time I lost Aspel on him, and the second time I lost Ocean, so... You can do it on the final turn. Yeah, I'm thinking so too. Yeah, this is some nice experience for Marita. You gotta do this with her if you want her to, like, take off. The Paragon manual is honestly amazing for this. She would have gotten like a full level per kill here. Hit points, strength, skill, speed. Yeah, she's a Myrmidon, alright. No, I've done 2 Thracia Ironmans. The second one got soft block, remember? Remember? Dude, Marty Party was so worth it. I don't care what anyone says. This is peak. Marita's Avoid is incredibly good at base, though. Yes, only one of my Ironmans got this far. I think my other Ironman... I think it ended on the Savior chapter, if I'm not completely mistaken. Yes, I can sleep Paulus if I have the magic for it, which I might. Let's see. He had... Okay, he only has 8 magic, actually. So, yeah, I could capture him. I think if a unit sleeps, you can automatically capture them, right? That would give me a Master Axe, which is pretty peak. Tornado only has 10 durability. That's really bad. Yeah. Yeah, we could put him to sleep. I think Nana has the sleep staff. Yeah, she can put him to sleep. You still need Con for capture. Finn could do it, I think, easily. Now, I would like to keep arenaing with a unit, but I don't know if Homer is the one we want to do it with. He is, in the arena though, he is pretty solid. I do want to give him a scroll though, maybe for some extra defense. Want to give Marita the Armor Slayer? It weighs her down by a lot. What a fucking good unit this is. Oh my god, I forgot how good you are, Edda. No. No. Ah! Ah, Fire Mage. We can deal with that. Oh yeah. Not a problem. Oh, I don't think I actually double him, so I don't get the fuck rating of 5. Ugh. I should probably 𝗧𝗵𝗄𝗃 him, shouldn't I? Ow. Oh, because I pressed B, I'm not gonna get experience. This is so sad. You get the money, I think, but you don't get the experience. It's so sad. Yeah, never mind. I do get the experience. It's just a visual glitch, isn't it? Okay, alright. Oven! To see some hit rates here. I need to clear out some enemies this turn. Yeah, I got the down left house. I sure did. I think Marty can continue to clear out the enemies over here. Bottom left house. In the city, I did, yeah. I did. Let's get the Kingmaker in here. Ah, yeah. This is easy. Marita has the Balder Scroll. Marty, choke that point. Does Marita get supported by Leaf? I think she does, right? No, I'm not having him on the front lines. No, no, no. Not on the front lines, no. Capture. Most of these are not things I want. Yeah, Leaf supports a lot of people, that's the thing. Guess we can Dire Thunder this guy. Could tank with Fred on this Rapier, actually. Yeah, Fred's decent for this, I would say. He gets, yeah, he really gets supported by Omen too, which is actually very nice. Ow, I forgot how fucking bad the Rapier is. HP, Strength. He does level Strength a lot, to his credit. Let's see, we can probably... Can Marita help out here a little bit, maybe? I don't think it's safe to have her here, is it? Wow, their hit rate against her is so bad. I think we're actually fine here. Why is the Rapier bad? Because its might is so low that even with effective weaponry, it doesn't reliably kill, which is very annoying. Oh, Glade doesn't have weapons. Oops. We gotta fix that. Rapier was really meant for Monster Escape. It has its uses. Yeah, it's like for Leaf to get early cap kills. But it completely outlives its usefulness after that. It's kind of bonkers how bad it gets. Ah, we gotta give Pond some levels, right? Whoop. Nani the fuck? That's Tina. That's the wrong clip. Thank you, Tina. That's very nice of you, actually. Wow. Wait, where's the physic? Huh? Oh, it's on Tina. God damn it. Get out. Good thing I have my dancer, am I right? Thank God for movement stars. Movement star. Don't miss, 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 don't miss. Thank you. Imagine if you could miss your dances! Oh, do not give Kaga any ideas. You never know what he might conjure up in the next game. Is this Ninosh Boomers defending the entirety of Norway? Oh my god. Oh, she has more than 10 skills she can't miss. Thank god. Miss vulneraries? Yeah, you just like miss your throat with the vulnerary. Yeah, that sounds like Kaga, alright. That sounds like Kaga, alright. Yeah, Tina misses a lot. I would actually advocate putting a skill ring on her. Vulneraries are not drinks. No, you actually apply... It's a salve. You apply them to the wounds. But because we're so used to healing potions, we tend to say quaff of... Or I tend to say quaff of vulnerary. I know it's wrong, but... The old scroll is very useful. Yes, it is. Increasing skill is important in Drisha. Solves much more, makes more. Yeah, drinking a Vulnerary is kind of weird, but. What if Vulnerary Miss is actually a unit trying to drink and getting poisonous or assault? Yeah, wouldn't that be something? Vestaria Saga 3 ideas, Invisible Ballista. Oh! Just kidding. It's a thing in Tearing Saga. I am not surprised at all. HP and defense. Oh my god, Marty's gonna cap his defense soon. What an absolute fucking champion! FE5 Bloom Patch. Okay, I will remember to not play that. They're so scared of Marty, they're running around him now. I would be too. Invisible Ballista. That sounds like Kaga, alright. Tearing Saga spoilers? Oh no, don't spoil a 20-year-old game. Oh, Luna, let's go. Oh, nice Marita level. Let's fucking go. Yeah, Japanese hacks are always crazy difficult for some reason. I really don't know why. I have no idea why. Yeah, they're running away now, as they should. They should run away! Sure. Get him, Homer. 24 crit. The Light Dome is actually very good in the arena. Why are we fighting Upland? Ow. Haha! Do you get weapon rank in the arena? Does anyone know? Not bad. I think you get weapon rank in the arena, but I actually don't remember if you do. I can, yeah, that's a good idea. I can check, actually. Let's see. I think you do. Yeah, he's gotten ranks, so. Yeah, no, he can absolutely get weapon ranks in the arena. I grinded Espel to A rank in the arena. I mean, it is nice that you don't use your weapons in there. I will say that. That is actually quite helpful. Dark mages soon? Yeah, we need to keep an eye out for the tally. Let's see. They show up on turn 9, so we probably want to start clearing down to the boss, I think. I think it probably is a good idea. Finn's hurt pretty bad. Yeah, we gotta heal him. Who will defend Tarhah? Yeah, Finn needs healing for sure. Olven still will not double normally with Thunder. It's very sad. We will defend her! Oh shit, she's not in support range. Oopsie doopsie. Gotta give Finn Leaf some kills as well. There you go. And right here, we have a bunch of bows. Let's just put Marty here, shall we? Let's work on that bow rank, shall we? Okay, one of them will go for Leaf. That's acceptable. That's acceptable to me. Yeah, we'll get green flyers soon. This is true. Kill the Iron Ballista and put Powers to sleep. Right, this is an Iron Ballista. Correct. I think Olven can still kill it, though. With a, she'll need another 𝗧𝗵𝗃, I think. She deals 30 damage. It has... Oh, no! She can kill it. She can kill it just fine. Yeah, she can just murder it. That's actually very nice. Protect Marita a little bit. Yeah, I think it's probably time to... I think it is time to start moving our Drake or Dean downwards towards the house. Will you buy S-Strings? I might. I haven't quite decided yet. I might do it. But yeah, I think it's time to get Dean down here. Enemy greenness on turn 8. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. Let's put Glade within charisma range. We can also leave Eda next to Dean because they do buff each other. So if Dean has to fight, at the very least, Eda can help him out a little bit. So far, I'd say this is going pretty well. Dawson making great use of that Brave Axe. Yeah, I'm saving it a bit too much. It's 𝗧𝗵𝗃, pronounced like sorcerer. Okay, nerd. What if I want to say 𝗧𝗵𝗃, huh? You ever thought about that? No? Well, now you know. I like to say 𝗧𝗵𝗃. I don't care. Hey, he got strength and skill and speed, which he didn't need. Toxic. I gotta have a little bit of... I gotta have one toxic moment per stream, guys. You know this. You know this. I must have at least one toxicity per stream. Will someone get killed so people can ask how did X die? It'll happen soon. Oh! Maybe sooner than I thought. Oh no, Glade! My leadership star. Oh no! Sorry, I know it's rude to eat on stream, but I got a little hungry. No, not my leadership star. He's okay. He's all right. He's okay. My leadership star is fine. Oh, I love how they're all going for Marty. This is great. Bow rank Marty. Maybe we'll get to that D rank at some point. Order a pizza? I can't. I don't eat carbs at the moment. No pizza for me. Man, the thing I miss most is fucking garlic bread. That shit is like the best shit ever. Is that old Glade is 𝗬𝗵𝗃 a leadership star? Well, yeah. What's wrong with that? That's like you guys are asking. What, like, is that all there is to 𝗬𝗵𝗃s? Just being bold and bad at Fire Emblem? Like, yeah. I'm not gonna get offended if you guys speak the truth, you know? I know what I'm worth. I know what I'm worth. Dude, garlic bread is... Oh. When I was little, I thought when I got old, I could eat, like, what I was looking forward to is, like, oh, you can eat candy as much as you want. Candy is mid. Bread is the true fucking substance of the gods. Alright, so if I put Marty here, he can just deal with all the bow armors, which is super nice. Alright, let's see. Can we kill the Iron Ballista? I think we can. We need to be on that tile. Yeah! And it's a 99 hit too, and it's an exact kill. Let's fucking go. And then I marry a fucking southern woman who bakes garlic. Wait, what? What the fuck? Nani? Did I miscalculate? Okay. That was, I don't know what happened there. I have no idea what happened there. Oh, I thought 27 and 24 was the same. Oh well. Rescue? She'll be fine, right? She'll be fine. I do want non-iron range though, for 𝗪𝗏𝗏. And Leaf, if I can help it. Ah, that was a little foolish. Little bit foolish. Well, I can bring Fred down to support Alvin at least. Alright, let's go down, capture... I think that guy is a physic, so now he just has a heal. But that's okay. Let's go down and visit the houses to get stuff. Let's kill ourselves some mages. What is the ballista's range? He'll probably shoot on Alvin, but she won't die to one ballista shot. Surely. Surely. Ow. She's not gonna die from one fucking ballista shot. Doesn't Glade support Finn, by the way? I think he does, right? I'm pretty sure he does. So we should probably go dance for him. Mang, start throwing. I crave blood. I don't think so. Yeah, maybe he doesn't, actually. When are we gonna have a husband and wife cook-off stream? Ah, that sounds fun. Is Sapphire promoted? Not yet. I haven't promoted her yet. Oh, shit. What did I do? I didn't even see what I accepted there. Steel Axe Brigand, we're probably fine. Oh, yeah, this is fine. Oh, we'll double this guy for sure. Oh, wow. Missing an 89. 84, okay. Are we gonna be okay here? Okay, yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Ah! 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 Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, shit. Why does he have 9 magic? Why does he have 9 magic? Excuse me? Why? Okay, so we didn't see the level up again, but he got it. Tina! Oh, I fucking hate Tina, dude. But yeah, I probably should promote Staffy. I just, you know, she's getting such nice experience. Ah, yeah, 𝗪𝗏𝗏's gonna cook now. Oh, I gotta be careful though. We don't want to leave the gate undefended. Imagine if he just dashes for the gate and gets like a movement star. That'd be funny. Your panicked scream sounds like a chimp that just found a banana. Wow. I think 𝗬𝗲 is safe. I don't think there's any units that can kill her in range. I know the green Draconites come in, but we'll deal with them. We'll deal with them when we Movement Star Cease would be very Tracia way to lose. Yeah, I agree. HP, Strength, Skill, Luck. Let's go. Marita's popping off. 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 She's popping off. Fred does not support 𝗬𝗲. I guess only she promotes him. Oh, nice weapon level increase. Let's go. You know, maybe I overestimated Finn a little bit here. I think he's okay though. Marita is what Lynn should have been. Ay, harsh. But yeah, maybe we should capture some generics to stock up on basic equipment. I think we can probably do that now with Finn. I also think I should hammer the Brave Lens, because it really is the best capture tool that I have. Marita popping off. Marita popping off. Ooh, let's fucking go. Marita popping off. 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 Marita can tank hits while Lynn cannot. Marita isn't what I would call tanky, but enemies in Tracia have a bad hit, so... I do think Marita is better than Lynn, though. Nice. Good level, Finn. Good level. Good level, Finn. Wow, going for Aspel. Why? Why would you go for Aspel? Yamatoko donated 6 bucks for super chat. Just a surprise, thank you. I have to start dieting and actually learned about keto from one of your past streams. Since then, I lost about 15 kilograms. The keto diet is extremely nice. It's not for everyone. A lot of people go on keto and they don't really like it. There are some prerequisites to being on keto. You need to really like meat and protein. If you're not a meat eater, you're not going to survive keto. However, if you're like me and you can just eat a steak for dinner or like a whole chicken, like, oh, let's fucking go, Marita. Then there really is no reason not to try keto. It's the only way that you can eat your fill and still lose weight, which is very comfortable. Yeah, Marita's so much fun to train, dude. I love using her. Every time I need to lose weight, I do keto and it works. Yeah. The only problem with it is that once you go off it, you're very likely to gain it back if you're not very disciplined, which is something to keep in mind. So I believe we get Wyverns next turn. Aspel should be able to make short work of them, I think. I really would like to try and get Paulus. Could rush in with 𝗬𝗲, but that's probably going to lead to her dying. They have Rider's Bane? Yeah, so probably want to be a bit cautious there. Nice. Good, yeah, I would probably want to back off with 𝗬𝗲 then, I would imagine. The best diet is just eat less. Yes, Speedwing. That is, unironically, the best dieting advice. And as a skinny fuck, it's very easy for you to say that to people. Now, yes, just eat less that is the best diet advice anyone can ever give. However, for most people, it's just not gonna work. If you've been a fat fuck like me and Tina! If you've been a fat fuck like me and you enjoy eating, and you really enjoy eating, the prospect of not eating can seem very daunting, and if you're used to stuffing your face, but I agree with Speedwing, eat less is the best dieting advice that you can get, and for some people, it is the only advice that will work for them. Look, it is the only thing. No. No. Fucking hell, dude. Stop! Okay. Can be dangerous for your actual health. You need to watch your cholesterol for sure. If you're on keto diet, you need to watch your cholesterol. Go to a doctor, check your cholesterol levels. If it's very high, then yeah, I would absolutely not recommend you go on keto. But if you're a guy in your 20s or 30s, your health is generally speaking good, and you enjoy eating meat, yeah, just cut carbs from your diet. Just eat protein, and you will lose weight. It is as simple as that. But again, I'm not a nutritionist. I'm just talking on my ass. I'm just saying what works for me, okay? So don't be like, oh, Mangs told me to do this, okay? Yeah, if you have kidney problems, I would probably also stay clear. I mean, just talk to your doctor. Don't listen to some bull guy on YouTube. Just talk to a doctor, okay? You need to add exercise when you're losing weight. Yeah, you should lift weights, absolutely. Otherwise, you're gonna lose all your muscle mass, and that's gonna suck. Well, so far, going pretty well. Nice level up, hon. I feel like it might maybe be time to... We also need to get away from the dark mages. They're going to be coming in soon. Oh, I think Dean is in ballista range. Oopsie. Yeah, get him out of there. Trying to lose weight while gaining muscle seems counterintuitive. It is difficult, but it is doable if you eat enough protein and lift enough weights. But you'll always lose some muscle. We just have to exercise as much as our Fire Emblem characters, and we should be fine. Hard to do, but yeah. Just don't follow Hilda's work regimen. Alright, pawn has advantage. Ah, shit. Oh! Eat as much meat as Ike does? Ike does love his meat. Haha, gay joke. Yeah, I probably should... Okay, where's the Wyverns, though? I guess they come this turn. Yeah. Alright, so we want to get the fuck out of... Alright, let me get the heal staff. Let's get the 𝗧𝗵𝗲. Ah, you're the folks from the Liberation Army. I'm terribly sorry to bother you, but I have a book that I'm to give to Lady Leononen. Her father, the late Duke, entrusted it to me and gave me strict instructions to only deliver it to her when she faced her darkest hour. I just realized something. I don't have torches for the next map. I wonder if they... I don't think they sell them. Anyway, I'm gonna blast those guys with 𝗬𝗲𝗲𝗄, I think. I don't know if there's a good way to attack without also running into the range of all those guys. Ha! I can use a broken bow to level my bow rank. Maybe not the best idea I ever had, but hey! Hey! It works! It works! Is it implanted that Ilyana is branded? I don't think she is. I don't think anyone ever... I don't remember hearing anything about that. I don't think she's branded. Ow. Don't like that. Yeah, honestly, using Broken Bow to level his life magic rank is kind of funny. Yeah, I'm paranoid about Leaf being on low health. I don't give a shit. Yeah, I should give the Brave Sword to someone else. I agree. I absolutely should. Now, here's the thing. There's a bunch of Jormungand mages that are going to be spawning pretty quickly, pretty soon. I could fight them with Homer if I Enscortial him, or Pure Water him. Probably not a good idea, though. You know what? 900 gold works for Homer, I'd say. Oof. 8 magic? Why does this motherfucker have 8 magic? Yeah, get out, get out, get out. What? I backed out! Oh my god. I lost the movement scroll! Oh no. Don't. Well, there you go, guys. I knew it was gonna happen eventually. Dying ain't no way to make a living. God damn it, man. No 𝗧𝗵𝗲 either. No 𝗧𝗵𝗲 for me. And the light tome too. Man, that sucks, dude. And he had an S drink on him too. Hi-yi-yi-yi-yi. Yeah, that fucking sucked, dude. That's that made me sad. No, we're probably still going B route. Even though I won't get 𝗧𝗵𝗲. I mean, I don't give a shit about 𝗧𝗵𝗲, really. I'll still get the Moonlight. I'll still get Astra and Marita, so it's not really that big a deal. Oh, who's he attacking? Oh, I guess he's going... Oh, right. Aspal, right. I know Astra isn't locked to B route. I'm aware of this. Where are the Wyverns at? Oh, there they are. Oh shit, those are closer than I thought. It's almost time. I trust you're aware of my plans, 𝗪𝗀. Officially, we're the Empire's allies, here to lend a helping hand with a little insurrection. Keep the Imperial Army believing that, but only help them as little as possible. Just enough to make it look like we're being loyal. And when the Empire's forces have exhausted themselves, we turn on them and seize Tarhah for ourselves. Exactly. Tarhah is the most important card we can play against Blue. See that you don't damage the city too much in all the fighting. I'm aware of the stakes, Your Majesty. Leave everything to me. Wait, do they attack on the same turn they come? Oh, that's Nana. Wait, why don't we show animations here? I don't have animations turned off. I guess green units don't have animations by default. Here's the thing, though. My Nana is absolutely cracked. So she's probably okay. Well. I guess she's not that cracked. Well, now I'm sad. Okay, so if we want to get... Oh, she had the sleep staff too. My goodness, dude. Bro! Their range is insane! Dawson, go get him! Dawson, what the fuck? That's the first time I attack with Dean, by the way. These guys were way scarier than I thought. Holy shit, dude. Oh, the boss doesn't even have a portrait. That's interesting. Yeah, that does suck a little bit, not gonna lie. That does suck a little bit, not gonna lie. We gotta send Marita into the arena now to help me feel better. Oh, dancer in range. We gotta get her out. Ooh, pawn in the arena. Let's fucking go. Oh, easy. Easiest fight of my life. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about Finn dying. Guess what I could dismount Olven, I suppose, but I think Finn takes, I think he takes a crit. Actually, does he? Ah, there's only one Rider's Pain, dude. Okay, it actually deals a crap ton of damage, though. Give him a Brave Lance for Increase the Void, I guess. Yeah, I don't think we're getting this, the Draco Lance, sadly. Yeah, I shouldn't have messed with those Draco Knights. I shouldn't have messed with the Draco Knights. What the fuck? Who are they attacking? Oh, right. Aspel is still there. He's not gonna get hit. It's fine. Just use Warp. And the mage just won't do shit. They're not inconsequential enough to do anything. Bro, what? What? Oh, vulneraries, right. It's probably worth it to try and get the Master Lance, you mean? But we only have one turn left, so I don't think we can, right? But it's this house, right? Right here? Oh, Warp Rescue. It probably is worth it, I would say. Yeah. Is it this right here? I think it's this one, right? Yeah. Okay, sure. We can get that. I guess it is good to have. We'll just probably hammer in the warp, I would imagine. Yeah, I'd say it's probably worth it. Get rid of these fuckers so they don't kill my Safi. Can Marty reach? No. Finn should be able to, though. I think it's probably time to use my last two Brave Lances to make sure this guy doesn't kill Staffy. Ow. Ow! Bro, what the fuck? Why are these guys so scary, man? It's okay, I can kill him with Dean. Ah, Sir Dean. Actually, no, I can't. Lady Altena been waiting here for you. It's been too long, Dean. I'm glad to see you're doing well. Lady Altena, what in Dane's name are you doing here? Ha, you haven't changed a bit, Dean. I come all this way to give you a gift. A spear worthy of your service to 𝗧𝗵𝗲. This is no mere spear. This is His Highness Prince Arian's personal weapon, the Dragon Pike. Why would he give me such a prized possession? He considered it a token of his apology for having to brand you a deserter as part of your cover. Go on, take it. He said he wanted you to put it to good use. I was the one who chose to desert the army. Sure, it was to carry out His Highness' secret mission, but I could have said no. I made a decision, not him, and I knew what it would mean for me. His Highness is not to blame. So as flattered as I am, I can't accept this. Don't disregard my brother's feelings so easily, Dean. He thought just as much about this as you did about deserting the army. Besides, if you won't accept this gift willingly, then as the Princess of Tarhah, I'll just order you to accept it. Or as Princess of 𝗧𝗵𝗂. You know, technically I'm not a Knight of 𝗧𝗵𝗂 anymore, so you actually couldn't order me to do anything. But you made your point, Lady Altena. Order or no, you know I could never refuse you. I'll wield the Dragon Pike for a time, but I'm only borrowing it, that's all. I'm glad you understand. Now use the Dragon Pike to protect Leonine and make sure nothing happens to her. Leonine and brother are betrothed, after all. He wanted to come here and defend Leonine himself, but he couldn't risk leaving the kingdom unguarded for too long. I suppose giving you his spear was his way of being here in spirit. I'm supposed to be a stand-in for His Highness himself? Awful big shoes he's asking me to fill. I think you got the wrong idea, Lady Altena. No way am I the man for this kind of honor. I'll do my best, though. Now, don't you worry another minute about Duchess Leonine. I'll guard her with my life. And that gives him the Draco Pike. I have to rescue, sadly. Yeah, this is really good. It's technically also available to Altena. It gives vantage, and it's a brave weapon. Very strong. I am a little bit scared here, though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm definitely going up here with the rescue. I'm getting Dean out of here. /60 uses is very strong. Yes, it is. Oh yeah, he's very strong. Well, I think it's probably time to promote Staffy, guys. I'm just kind of worried about this guy killing my dancer. I don't think he will. I'm also worried about... Wait, actually, Oh! Fucking hell, dude. Tina. Cannot wield physics, sadly. He might kill Finn, yeah. That's the problem. Let's see, how much damage does he do? 27? I think Finn takes a hit, actually. Oh shit, his Brave Lance is equipped. Ooh. But... yeah, no, he kills him. He kills him. I have a bolting, but it's not good enough. Can I maybe steal his gear? No. I think Finn might be dead, guys. Maybe he'll go for Marty with the Iron Bow. We can hope. We can pray. We need to get Laura. I'm not losing my dancer to this guy. Oh! Get her the fuck out of here. Marita Arena. Yes. Silver Sword Myrmidon. Get out. Get out. Get the fuck out. Get out. Alright, Finn. We're praying for you, buddy. I think he's probably fucked. Ooh, I can distract the boss with Edda, maybe. You know what? I don't give a fuck about Edda. Actually, I kind of do, because she has 𝗧𝗵𝗲, but I'd rather... It's fine. She has 𝗧𝗵𝗲, but I'd rather keep Finn alive. Finn is more important to me than her. Go get him. Oh, Marty's gonna take 2 iron ballistas to the face right now. You could have given stuff to the enemy she carried. Nah, it's fine. Oh! Oh! My Lord Father, doesn't attacking Tarhah only serve to benefit the Empire? Tarhah citizens are united in their hatred of the Empire. If we come to their aid now, it could pave the way for a new alliance between us. Ha! You think shackling ourselves to Tarhah would be enough to triumph over the Empire? Have you already forgotten our defeat at 𝗪𝗹𝗶𝗁? We all had North and South Thracia united under our rule then, and we were still no match for the Empire. We lost only because 𝗪𝗲𝗲 betrayed us. Maybe so, but the fact remains that the battle ended with us humiliated and having to resort for suing for peace. North Thracia, the land I had gone through so much to finally regain, was taken from me, all over again, all those years for nothing. As it stands, it's no exaggeration to say that the Empire's might exceeds our own by tenfold. You still like those odds? Still think you can win? A whole lot of people will die. Imperials, Thracians, Taurans, they'll all bleed just the same. Still want to go through with your plan? No, you have the right of it, my Lord Father. I was being too rash. But if I may, Father, I have a request. What? I wish to help you seize Tarhah. You're up to something, aren't you? Well, so be it. As long as this wealthy city falls into Thracia's hands, I don't give a damn how you do it. I give you leave to act as you see fit. I won't let you down. Thank you, my Lord Father. Just make sure you don't take too long. I can only keep up this ruse for so much longer, and I'd rather not use my main body of troops to seize Tarhah if I can avoid it. Of course, Father. If things keep going the way they are, countless innocent civilians will perish. I must convince 𝗬𝗏𝗏, no matter what. Oh no, it's gonna seize the throne! No, we lost! GG! 𝗬𝗏𝗏, where are you? It's me, Arion. Lord Arion, what are you doing here? There's no time. You must listen to me. Tell your people to lay down their arms and surrender immediately. If you keep fighting like this, Tarhah will never recover from this battle. Its fate will be sealed. Why? Why would I do such a thing? This isn't something I'd ever imagine hearing from you. Just what in the blazes has happened? My Lord Father is planning to seize Tarhah for himself. He's prepared a massive army to take the city from the Empire once their forces are exhausted. No! It gets worse. Sorcerers of the Lopp Church are heading there even as we speak. And not just any sorcerers, they've sent the 𝗬𝗏𝗏𝗏, the withered roses of Loptus himself. When they arrive, they'll slaughter every single man, woman, and child in Tarhah. It'll be genocide. The 𝗬𝗏𝗏𝗏, this was my greatest fear. 𝗬𝗏𝗏𝗏, you must trust me. Allow Thracia to occupy Tarhah. We can place the city's people under our protection, and I'll see to it that they're treated well. The Empire won't be able to harm them. Being under Thracian rule means that the city won't be forced to participate in child hunts. And isn't that what you wanted all along? Of course, I won't allow anything to happen to you either. You have my word that I'll protect you just as vigilantly, 𝗬𝗏𝗏𝗏. What will become of Lord Leif and the other knights? I'm afraid they'll have no choice but to flee the city. The Empire cannot allow the prince to escape, and Father fears him as a threat. I understand, your highness. I shall avail myself of your kind offer and entrust the city of Tarhah to you. You made a wise decision, 𝗬𝗏𝗏𝗏. But I won't be staying here myself. I shall accompany Lord Leif. It pains me to abandon the citizens who stood by me for so long during our rebellion, but I believe this would be best for everyone. Once the Empire lies destroyed at the hands of Lord Leif and myself, I'll return home. When that day comes, your highness, do you promise to return to Tarhah to my rule? You plan to overthrow the Empire? I'll agree to those terms. If you can truly defeat the Empire, I'll gladly return Tarhah to you. Is Prince Leif worthy of such confidence, I wonder? Is the boy really up to such a monumental task as fighting the Empire? Will he grow to be Thracia's ally or its greatest nemesis? Dude, why are you narrating this like a movie trailer? Will he rise to the occasion? Pay attention in the next episode of Thracia 776. I hope that I'm able to meet him one of these days together with 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. Yeah, about that. Well, not the best. Not the best. Losing Nana kind of hurt. I did not think a Horse Slayer would one-shot her like that. I don't know what the odds were of that, because you can't see green unit animation. But yeah, that was definitely not the best. Yeah, losing Nana was brutal. She's definitely one of my better units. Okay, I need some memes to cheer me up, dude. All right. Yeah, you'd get a black screen for this. Kagaslop, First-Slop, Easy-Slop, Walk-Slop, Scroll-Slop, Milady-Slop, Handak-Slop, Set-Slop, Mount-Slop, Game-Over-Slop, Ugly-Slop, Avatar-Slop, Baby-Slop, Wiper-Slop, Remake-Slop, Normie-Slop, Cope-Slop! I know a lot of people like this hero from Heroes. I don't. I think she just looks weird. I think Heroes slaps massive titties on their characters because they're not confident their design will get over. I guess they're fans. Grateful Dead. He spent the whole chapter in the arena. Oh. 𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲! Oh, dude, that's amazing! I love it so much! The 𝗲𝗲𝗲𝗲. Older, younger. FE6. What if it was reverse? Older, younger. FE6! The invisible ballista map in question, it's like 9B of R5. It's optional. Oh. Dude, that's very small text. I don't know if I can read that. Let's see. Oh, okay. I'm not reading all that. Leftist meme. Connor 𝗕𝗿𝗂𝗧𝗵𝗂𝗏 donated $5 to Super Shot. I got your 4 basic food groups. Beans, bacon, whiskey, and lard. In all seriousness, dieting is easily the hardest part of getting back into shape. It is the only way to get in shape. You cannot... Look, maybe you're able to do it when you're a teenager, but as an adult, you cannot outwork a bad diet. You just cannot. Diet is like 80%, workout is like 20%. It's crazy. Dieting is everything. Alright. So, we're gonna have some fatigue, guys, for this one. Finn is fatigued. Marty is not fatigued. Neither is Olven. Lara. Aspel we need for sure. I don't know about Dawson for this one. There's some mountains he can't cross, so I don't think we want to do that. Pern can be nice for stealing rewarp staves. Glade for a leadership star. Actually, we don't want mounted units for this one, because they're gonna have to... Well, actually we can, they just need to dismount. Dean can be very nice for this one, though. I don't know about Salem. They're flyers in the fog. He'll probably just die. I think Kane, probably. Could bring Fred. Or Ocean, maybe. Would be nice to... his strength is so bad, though. Fog slop! Yeah, 7 strength is not good. His promo against will probably redeem him, I'd say. I'd say they will probably redeem him. Alright, we have the Dragon Pike, which we'll probably use pretty exclusively. We do want him to have a sword, though. And then we probably want him to have a scroll. I don't know quite which one. But yeah, we do not need the Brave Sword on Leaf. That is redundant. Wow, we are out of vulneraries. We are out of vulneraries. Well, not completely out, I think, but we need to capture ourselves some vulneraries very, very soon. I don't know if Paragon Sword on Sarah is what we want. It is, or Lyra. It's very nice to have the extra defense, though. We lost the Enscorsal staff. That's actually very sad. Aw. I guess you could say they are vulnerable. We also lost the Dane Scroll. Yeah, we did. We lost the fucking Dane Scroll, dude. That is, not good. Uh-oh, not good. Favorite Winter Olympic sport? I am not a big Olympic guy. I'm gonna be completely honest. I never was. I don't like sports in general. I am not a sports guy. Maybe you can get a kill. Can he use it? I think he can, right? What is his lance rank? FE5B. Yeah, I can use it. You know what? There are mages on this map with Jormungandr, so I think I will actually bring a antitoxin. And I think Dean could probably also benefit from a scroll. Oh, we need a new bow on Marty. Don't think the poleaxe or the hammer will be particularly good now. I don't have any torches. This is actually so bad. Also, I remember that Olven can actually use swords. Can she use the Paragon sword? I don't really think it does much for her. Should probably get some swords. Yeah, we really need to capture shit this chapter, actually. We also have the old Odo scroll here, so... yeah. We probably want to 𝗪𝗏 both of these. What if we just promote Ocean? Yeah, we promote Ocean, I think. We need to. Yeah, we need to promote Ocean. Damn, we do not have a lot of access left at all. We really need to capture some access quick. Yeah, he'll probably be using mostly swords. Who needs skill, I wonder? Glade, maybe? Probably, yeah. This is an escort mission, which is kinda insane. I'm not looking forward to this at all. Yeah, I need to really capture more. Absolutely, I agree. I have been slacking on that for sure. So we'll use Marty and we'll go ham on this. We don't need the Armor Slayer. Lightning Sword is okay. I'm thinking maybe the Kingmaker for pawn, honestly. Just because it's a good fighting weapon and it doesn't weigh that much. I think he has the con to yoink rewarp staffs, which can be very nice to have. But yeah, I need to seriously up my capturing game. My capture game is very weak and it is hurting me. So that's not good. All right, let's go. This is a tricky one. Not necessarily a hard chapter, but you need to escort green units, which is never fun. Escaping Tarhah may be difficult with all these civilians in tow. Civilians? You mean the townsfolk for Tarhah are following us? I'm deeply sorry, Lord Leaf. I tried to convince them that accompanying us was too dangerous, but nothing I said could sway them. I can see that. Well, how many of them are there? About 600, and they're following us in disorganized groups. That many? We can't possibly escort them all the way to North Thracia. I concur. We're busy enough fighting for our own lives to spare any manpower to babysit them, and honestly, ensuring their safe passage out of this valley may prove to be difficult. But we can't turn a blind eye to them either. At the very least, we have to defend them until we can escape the valley. Instruct our forces to focus on protecting the townsfolk until they're clear of the battlefield. Make that our first priority. Understood, Prince Leaf. No, you don't get a game over, but every green unit that escapes give you an S drink. I take it the Pegasus Corps are prepared for battle, Captain Misha? You won't be disappointed. I brought half of our mercenary company along. They'll be ready to take the sky shortly. Very good. You may return to Leonster now. I have no more use for you. No, I'm not about to let you steal command from my squad from right under me. Oh, come now, Captain. We're only here to mop up what's left of the Liberation Army as they retreat. Picking at a dead carcass is hardly a task suited to an esteemed Pegasus Knight such as yourself. Wouldn't you agree? I said no. My squad is... You have mistaken me for a man who repeats himself. This is an order, Captain. Alright, I get it. I'm going. Yeah, 𝗕𝗀, the girl we won't be getting. Ah, this song again. Haven't heard this in a while. Yeah, not having torches is gonna fucking suck. I think Leononon has one, right? Yes, she does! Alright, say hello to Linowen. She has a unique class as well as a unique promotion. She can fight with light magic at base. She has a fuck rating of 5, which is nice. And if I remember correctly, her growth rates are pretty good too. Yeah, she has an actual torch staff, which is very nice. So she's pretty decent. She's a good staff bot. She doesn't really fight that well. I think she can... Thunder is E, right? I should have brought a Thunder Tome for her. I think 𝗬𝗲 might have one. You want to be careful with her, though, because she is made of tinfoil paper, and she has a story-based promotion, so you can't promote her with a Master Seal. But, yeah, no, she becomes a Sage, and a pretty good one at that. Fuck rating of 5 is never a bad thing. Yeah, wait a minute. I should have given her the Nosferatu Tome. That was why didn't you guys tell me to do this? I blame you guys. But yeah, Torch Staff, very nice. Now, it looks empty here. Very empty. Is it maybe time to promote Ocean? I think it is, guys. But that is about to change soon. We'll have rewarping Dark Mages and Pegasus Knights coming in from all sides. It is not fun. This one needs a hero? Well, it just got one. I don't know if it's a very good one, though. 9 strength. Oof. Ugh. Well, we have a hero. Not a very good one, but we have one. At least he can use swords now. Thank the gods. There's gonna be rewarping Dark Mages coming in from all sides now. Give bro a strength scroll, yeah. And this is more of a precaution, really. But I'm not losing Leaf. I know there's a Fenrir Tome here somewhere. I am not losing Leaf at this point. I would rather use an Unscorchal and stay safe. Now, there's going to be Pegasus Knights spawning in the mountains. Dean takes them out really well. And we got Kane back. Welcome back. I agree, keep yourself safe, Mangs. It's better to be safe than sorry, I'd say at this point. As long as Leaf stays in forests, he should be fine. But yeah, I know for a fact that Dark Mages like to warp in here. They tend to want to warp away when there's no units nearby, so you don't want to be too close. And I believe the green units will show up at some point. So you kind of want to spread out across the valley. I'll keep Ocean right here. I don't know why I'm dancing. I'm capped. Yeah, here we go. They're ambush pawns too, by the way. Yeah, here comes the first civilians. They can... Yeah, we need to get a tome only. Here's the thing, though. It might be better if they do. It might be better if they do capture her. But yeah, it might be, if we can, like, I don't know, what can she use here? Can she use thunder? Can she use wind? No, can she use fire? Let's just have a fire tome on her. I think it might just be for the best. And yeah, I'm not fucking around here. I am just murdering this guy with Aspel. As long as she remembered to get her stuff back. We'll just try to keep her out of range as much as possible. Thanks, Pawn. Very cool. Yeah, generally speaking, you just kind of want to spread out here and just... You have to wait for the green units. Keep your squishy units in mountains. That's probably the best advice I can give. Because mountains give 5 defense and ratio, which is... Yeah, there they are. There they are. They like to warp out outside your range, but sometimes they'll warp right away. Pawn might be able to reach, maybe. Maybe. Oh, very nice. So these guys have something very nice. They have rewarp staves, which you can steal. Rewarp staves are like warp staves, but they only work on the caster. They're a bit more limited than warp staves, but they can be very nice. Especially if you like, if you somehow get 𝗬𝗲𝗲𝗄𝗧 staff rank up, which will never happen. He can actually make very nice use of the staff. And I guess there's no sense in not capturing the Jormungandr guy with Marty. Just sell his tome. I mean, it's money, right? If he uses the Brave Axe, he'll murder him, no problem. I'd love to see Rewarp make a return. Didn't it engage? Or am I misremembering that? HP strength, very nice, very nice. Yeah, we gotta be very diligent with capturing this chapter. Very important that we capture as much as we can. Yes, it is an engage. That's what I seem to remember too. Ha! Victory music. Let's fucking go. So let me just see here. 5 attack speed. 5 attack speed, okay. She has 5 defense in the mountains. She'll probably be okay. Yeah, just keep your units in mountains and try your damnedest to... Oh, there's a Pegasus Knight. That's gonna take the civilian away. So good thing we have Ocean there. Yeah, you see this shit? Very scary. But, you see this fucking shit? Yoink! Oof, we need more units down south. We need many more units down south. I don't know if he can reach. He'll need a javelin. Here you go. Here you go. Alright, if Ocean cannot one-round Pegasus Knights... He can one-round Pegasus Knights. Welcome back, Ocean. You've been on the bench for a while now. I hope you earned that Master Seal. Not very happy with you this run. That strength is painful to look at. Pegasus girls kidnapping people? What a world. What, wish it were you? Haha! Nice, now I can do this. Okay, the fire tome is limited, so... But you know what? Getting experience... Does she have Paragon? I forget. I don't think she does, right? No, she has no skills, actually. Move Star Patch doing wonders. Oh, yeah. Bro. She just levels very quickly, I guess. I love how the victory music keeps playing on this map. It's so stupid. Bit weird how she... Yeah, I felt like she should have had a skill, but... Yeah. Alright. So, we do want to start moving up at some point. Maybe it's time for... I think the torch is still holding strong for now. We could, let's see. The torch is D rank. Does Aspel have D rank? And he does. You know what? I think I will give that over to Aspel, actually. Yeah, I think I will. Because we do need to start moving up here at some point. Besides, it's good staff experience for him. Very good staff experience for him, actually. You think Linon would be more important? There are so many characters in 𝗬𝗂 that should be a lot more important than they are, but again, it just kind of... What can you do? Oh, there's the 𝗓𝗏. No? I know there's the 𝗓𝗏. Yeah. Coda. There's the boss right here. He is very scary. He hits like an absolute truck, and there's a mercenary next to him with a killer axe and a venom edge, and his stats are insane. This guy is like one of the scariest bosses in the game. Look at those stats. 2 movement stars, by the way. And a killer axe. He is bonkers insane. You need to be so careful with this guy. We should probably keep Dean and Linoan together. Alright, let's just protect the civilians as best as we can. Oh, hello. Oh, hello! Uh-oh. We're fine, I think. I did bring antitoxin in case I get hit by this. Does he share a portrait with someone? Yes. The boss in chapter 13, I think, uses that portrait. 𝗬𝗂 portraits are reused like 5 or 6 times each. It's crazy, like the bosses. Oh, there's another rewarper. Oh, okay. That's kind of far away from Pond. And this is why I keep my Paragon sword on Lara. Yoink! I think there are 6 civilians in total, so we'll be here for a little bit. Oh, I love you, Pawn! Oh my god! Very nice! Magic and speed. Yoink, de-yoink, de-yoink, de-yoink. I'm gonna have so many rewarp stats when this is over. And we might as well also do a little bit of Dragon Pike shenanigans here. Get ourselves some Jormungandr tomes. They sell for a lot, so I think this is fine. Magic, really, Dean? The fuck you doing, buddy? Rewarping Saga. Bro, how many guys have you seen use Kain in their 𝗬𝗂 playthrough, huh? How many? How many people have you seen use Kain in 𝗬𝗂? Okay, we are not in rewarp range, or not in 𝗓𝗏 range. Man, stop screaming! I'm at work. How many 𝗬𝗂 playthroughs would you see? Have been a better question. I think I've seen like 5 or 6 in my time. I have never, ever, ever seen anyone use Kain before. I must be the first. Do you think a blind Ironman of this game is possible? Oh yeah, I think Donald's gonna attempt it at some point. He'll probably succeed. Now, I do think I should send someone up to kill the boss, and I think 𝗬𝗏 can do it. Marty could probably also do it. But I am worried about that mercenary. I think 𝗬𝗏 can take him as long as he's in the... Oh, fucking hell. I think he can take him as long as he's on a mountain and maybe has the Graf Caliber. I just gotta check the uses of that. Hey, stop stealing my green units. Maybe a pure water would also be good here. Let's see, how far can I get? I can get into the mountains, actually. And let's see, the 𝗬𝗏𝗃 has 8 uses left, so... I believe that 𝗬𝗏𝗃 can clear a path here. This guy is scary, but he's not gonna be able to hit 𝗬𝗏𝗃 at all in the mountains. So he should be able to kill this guy easily and just kill him. And that's another rewarp for me. And another German gun tome for me. This chapter is easier than I thought. It's not that hard. It really isn't. It's just annoying. Yeah, we're gonna be selling so many... I probably might be selling some for cash. No, this chapter is kind of a breather. It's kind of weird. It feels strangely uneventful. I do very much like the concept of an escort mission, but I think 𝗂𝗏 severely overestimated how difficult this map was. I think, keep in mind, this is really the first escort mission we see in Fire Emblem. Really. One of the first escort missions we see in total. So I think 𝗂𝗏 was very... Thank you, Linoan. I think 𝗂𝗏 was very scared of overtuning this chapter, because it's such a weird thing. Yeah, this chapter does look like Gauntlet Saga Chapter 7. Yep, it's inspired by it. Oh, shit. Bro, that was way higher than it should have been. What the fuck, dude? He doesn't have a scroll. Should have had it. He should have had it. Yeah, I didn't put a scroll on him. That was my bad. But hey, I killed the boss. That's the most important thing right now. Yeah, that's the most important thing right now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Oh, shit! Woo! Please tell me you have a physic. You do not. Run! Get the fuck out of here, boy! Woo! Damn, that was scary. Yeah, we're not fighting him without a... I swear to God, 𝗂𝗏, when I get that interview, the first thing I will fucking ask you is, what were you thinking with those staffs, man? What were you thinking? 𝗬𝗏𝗃 hasn't capped his magic, has he? No. So the Heim scroll is actually good on him. Thank you, Pawn. Don't know what I would do without that movement star. Yeah, I think I'll actually unscorcel 𝗬𝗏 and send him back, because I need to kill the boss at some point. Did that cost a use? No. No, wrong unit! Dude, that's the dumbest thing I've ever seen, dude. Wow, look at the AS of this guy. 15 attack speed. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck, dude? Magic speed, okay. Damn, dude. Yeah, get back into the forest, Linoan, please. Get back into the forest right now. Staff miss is such a good mechanic. It certainly makes for a lot of interesting moments. I will say that. Oh, don't kill my dancer, please. Thank you. Oh, tainting Lara was the best thing I ever did, chat. Please don't hit me. 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 Nice. Good job. I think I can kill him now. Yeah, I can kill him. Fuck you! Hey, you imbeciles. Bro, fuck you! Wait, okay, I thought he procced a depth, that's why. I was like, he should have a guaranteed crit. Loptir, Lord of all, take this humble servant soul. I don't know if killing the boss removes reinforcements. I don't think it does. I don't think it does. I think we still have to deal with this bullshit. Yeah, if I want more 𝗧𝗵𝗲𝗲𝗄, I'm gonna have to 𝗕𝗵𝗀 it. It does stop reinforcements. Okay, that's the best news I've heard. So now I can pretty much just cruise to the finale, can I? Very nice. This is a Seas map? No, it's an escape map. You're full of shit. Why do you say shit that is not true? I swear, I can't with this girl, man. I can't with this fucking girl. Healers without 10 skill. No, we still get reinforcements. Oh, hi there. Oh, you have a broken tome. That's not good. Oh, we equipped the win. Thank you. Yeah, chat is just wrong, dude. You're just wrong about everything today. We still have to deal with the reinforcements, but I actually don't mind. It's capture shit. I do not mind. We gotta get Marty's bow rank up. But at least now we can kind of spread out all over the valley. Thank you, Dean. Maybe I should save the rest of the torch staff. It's very good for his experience, though. So good. I do not like having Linoan out in the open like this. Gotta make sure I don't spread myself too thin over here. Gotta leave some units behind in case Pegasus Knights show up. Oh! Hi there! I didn't see that guy. I guess that's my mistake. Ah, shit. Oh no, my rewarp staff. Why not rescue the... Oh, that's actually a very good idea. I didn't even think about that. I could rescue them, but it's scary to do so, though. It's very scary to do so. Because if I rescue them, my units are sitting ducks. So I just don't... Ah! Come back! No! Aw, no! No! I'm pretty sure I brought an antitoxin, didn't I? But you are right, chat. Oh, that's a good open level. But you are absolutely right, chat. I totally could have rescued them. And I probably should have. I think I lost that green unit now. That's a big shame. But you don't want to rescue with too many units, because if you do, you become a sitting duck for dark mages and whatnot, so you really cannot afford to do it too much. You could give Dean a javelin. Yeah, you could. Oh, okay. I thought maybe the escape was on the sides, but I guess I was wrong. That's good. Okay, they escape upwards. That's very good to know. Very good to know. And we still gotta wait for the guys in the back anyway, so it's probably not gonna matter much. Wow. Pawn truly is a great unit, guys. Nana's just sleeping, guys. Of course she is. Yeah, she's just sleeping. She's just taking a little nap, guys. Just taking a little nap. What did you think she was doing? Okay, we'll let those green units just flee a bit more. There's gonna be more, guys. Oh, hi there. Yoink. Yoink. I appreciate what Kaga was trying to do with this map, even though it didn't really come out being an amazing map. I still think that he did something very memorable. And I think that's fine. Bro, what is your problem, girl? At least she has a good skill growth. Every skill she levels is good, right? Oh, I think I'm gonna help myself to this guy's stuff with Marty. Alright, they're starting to reach the exit now, guys. I don't know if we're finally out of it yet. We'll see, I guess. I guess now that it's so quiet, I can probably afford to pick up some of the stragglers and carry them through myself. I think that's probably fine. Oh, let's go, Dean. Well, we got a bunch of Jormungandr and Rewarp this chapter. That will come in handy. The no-one's heal rate there, it was 76% just that whole time. Yeah? I feel like it happens way more often than you think, but that's probably just because it's very annoying when it happens, so you notice it. Fucking hell, why don't we just restore? Actually, I should save my restore stays. They're actually very valuable. I don't know why I'm doing this. Wow, that's a lot of experience. Well, Leonin is ultra fatigued, as is expected. Yoink. Will you do one more chapter? Which is chapter 15 again? Is it a short one or a long one? Thanks for pulling our sorry bumps out of the fire back there. I brought this stamina drink as long as a little taste of home of a road, but I figure you can get way more use out of it than me. Ah, the 15 is a pretty chill chapter, actually. We really just ended up being a giant burden, didn't we? Maybe the stamina drink will help make up for all the effort you had to put in to save us from our stupid idea. So I believe this is kind of... So I remember there was another translation patch. I don't remember what it was called. Maybe it's this one, actually. But I remember there were some absolutely fucking cringe lines talking about how it was made of Pegasus cum or something like that. I don't fucking remember, but it was cringe as fuck. And I think that was one of the things that made the guys who made that actually split apart. I'll see if it's still in it. Project Exile, yeah, that's the name. That was fucking cringe, dude. That guy was so up his own ass. He was like, I prefer to add a little bit of sophisticated dialogue to characters otherwise lacking script. I personally think it's good when I put my own writing into Tarhah to make sure that the uneducated masses can appreciate Kaga's original vision for the script. That's literally how he sounded. He was such a fucking idiot, man. And I think the other people got so tired of him that they literally, like, branched off. I made this stamina drink while we're on the road. Here, you can have it. What's that? How it's made? Well, that's a trade secret, silly. I can tell you it involves using a certain part of a Pegasus. Good thing the battle left lots of dead ones lying around. I don't know if it's this one. Maybe they kept it in. Flaming Fellow, we finally made it. Here, take this stamina drink and toast your heroics today. Maybe they kept it in, yeah. Oh well. I still think this translation is pretty good for the most part. They take some liberties, but, you know. Why are fan translators like that? I don't know, man. I don't know why they're like that. It's annoying. It's because they get very high on their own farts, and they think it's fun to add shit that's not there, I think. Hippity hoppity, give me your stuff. I think we can play the next chapter. It's pretty chill. It's not overly difficult. I hate localizers. Yeah. They are annoying. For sure. I hope all localizers get replaced by AI. We made it out alive. I was afraid this long line of Tarhah's steam stamina drink winters would die in this forlorn valley. What's that? All stamina drink tastes the same to you. Well, you simply have uncultured... Yeah, they kept this fucking cringe fanfiction in. It's so dumb. Honestly, though, and I'm sorry to all the AI haters in my chat. I know there's quite a few out there. But I actually did a little bit of experimenting with 𝗧𝗵𝗲. I asked it to translate chapter... I translated the whole of FE4 with using 𝗧𝗵𝗲, and honestly, it came out pretty fucking good. Like, I looked at the Japanese script by comparison, and it was very good. Like... You would not be able to tell that it's an AI generated script. Just learn Japanese. 𝗧𝗵𝗲 has gotten very good with translating things. It used to be really bad, but it's really good now. Oh boys, what? Yeah, shut up. I'm not reading your cringe fanfiction. I cannot read Japanese. No, not at all. Oh, right. This guy has more shit for us to cook. Oh yeah, easy. No, we're not gonna leave. Do not. You're not gonna escape first. Ah, shit. Bro, we get so many Jormungandr tomes here, it's insane. Google translated Sacred Stones was peak. That was when it was so bad it was funny. That was when it was so bad it was funny, dude. Very Seth. Fucking peak, dude. Yeah, yeah. Get out. 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 And get out. Easy. I'm going B route. I've just already decided we're going B route. I can do a poll just to see what you guys want me to do. What route would you prefer? I'm not gonna. This is more to just be curious than anything. It seems we've cheated death yet again. Our forces are clear of the valley, sir. God's breath, what a relief. Now, what would be our next course of action? I'd advise crossing over the 𝗬𝗏 Mountains to reach the road to Nordheim. The road to Nordheim? So you propose we make our way through 𝗬𝗏ster along the coast? That's my thinking, yes, but I've not heard 𝗬𝗏's opinions on the matter. At any rate, we'll have to cross this mountain range regardless of what route we take. We should make haste, Prince Leaf. Oh, fuck, I forgot. He shows up here. A moment of your time, Augustus? Lord Lewin, how were you able to find me so quickly, Your Highness? We've been through much together, you and I know how you think. When I heard Tarhah had fallen, I anticipated this be the route you take to escape the city. It seems I was correct. And with their defeat, Leif's army now faces a crisis of purpose. You certainly have your work cut out for you. It seems I was not up to the task. I'm sorry for disappointing you, Your Highness. Oh, don't kid yourself. Tarah's capitulation was inevitable. We both knew this. You've been doing a fine job. If you say so, Your Highness. Now, if there's no other matters of import, I must be going. I still have to check in on the 𝗬𝗏hill region before returning to 𝗬𝗏. It'll likely be another year before we're able to meet like this again. Until then, I leave things in your capable hand, Augustus. Another whole year. There's still so much left to be done. Yeah, I forgot Lewin shows up in this chapter. But now you get a sense of the timeline. So chapter 8 is not, or chapter 6 has not begun yet in FE4. Lewin is on his way to 𝗬𝗏 to meet up with 𝗬𝗏. So we are still pre-FE4 Gen 2. League of Ends, $10. Project Exile Patch Pro, calling 𝗪𝗹𝗏𝗲𝗄𝗏 Ballistraire. It's just actually correct. Con removing Kemp's America. I kind of get why they removed in America. I kind of get it, but it would have been cool if they kept it in. As maybe like a chance for him to say it would be kind of cool. All right, so this is the route split chapter. It's a very chill chapter, actually. Not a lot going on here, and so we might as well do it and then end before it gets tough. Because during the B route or the A route, whichever we end up going, there's going to be a massive difficulty spike. We'll still get 𝗬𝗏. 𝗬𝗏m shows up regardless of whether Homer is dead. We just can't recruit him. Abiding by the armistice brokered by Arion and Lillowen, the Liberation Army withdrew from Tarhah. The next goal was a matter of some debate. The Fianna Freeblades and the Magi wished to make for Castle Munster and liberate it first, while the nobles of 𝗬𝗏ster and the sellswords of Tarhah favored liberating Castle 𝗬𝗏ster first. Ultimately, pragmatism prevailed, and it was agreed that seizing 𝗬𝗏ster first was more advantageous to the army's mobility. What's the yes route and no route? Oh, did I do yes and no? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. That's not what I was going to ask you. A or B? I'm sorry. I did yes or no. However, Leif would soon have another strategic decision. Yes and no route. All right. So this is a chill little map, a nice place to gather. So there's a lot of equipment you can get here, and we'll try to get as much as we can. I think it's time probably to 𝗪𝗏 the Bravelands. Although I think we only have... I don't know how many 𝗪𝗏s we have left. There's a lot of things we would like to 𝗪𝗏. Hey, the guy who became Sale. Let's go. Yeah, there's stuff to do here. If I remember correctly, we don't have like 1,000,000 deployment slots. You want to get Dean for sure, because you need someone. Actually, in fact, it's not a bad idea to deploy both Dean and Edda, because you want to airdrop people over the mountains, and it's quicker to do it with 2 flyers. Marty, he might actually sit this one out because this is not a chapter where he's needed. It's not that important to have him here. He's mostly slow, and he can honestly rest up, reset his fatigue before the next map. We do want to bring Safi. Dhalsim too is not needed here. He's too slow. Marita, on the other hand, this is her chapter to train. We want to bring her. We really want to bring her. Finn for capturing is nice. Lara, oh, she's fatigued. Okay, that's fine. It'd be nice to have her, but it's fine. Glade might be able to capture some stuff, as will Kane. Ocean can be very nice to have. Aspern can steal stuff. Aspel for some backup. Yeah, he can actually. You know what? No, we'll let Aspel is 1 point away from being fatigued. Let's let him rest before the B route. If we want to train Tina, this might be a good chapter to do that. I don't know though. She is nice though. Maybe getting her skill up some might be a good idea. Could put the Odo scroll on her maybe. You know what? 𝗧𝗵𝗲. He is a good unit. He is a smart unit to train. You should not... I think, yeah, Leona is fatigued, so she can sit this one out. 𝗧𝗵𝗲 can physics, which is honestly super nice. And yeah, I think what we'll do with Tina is we'll give her the Odo scroll. If we can get someone poisoned, we can taint her up really easily. What are the rewarps? They actually don't sell for that much. 𝗧𝗵𝗲 could use a few levels. For sure he could. He absolutely could. So we have 2 uses left of the 𝗕𝗲. Well, we probably want to 𝗕𝗲 the warp staff, I'd say. Because that... Actually, we have another one, so maybe not. Rescue could... Maybe we're good on the warp staff, actually, but... What was it that I was going to 𝗕𝗲 again? There was something that I the Brave Lance. The Brave Lance. We want to 𝗕𝗲 the Brave Lance. It is one of our best capturing lances. Graf Caliber, I don't know if Aspel really needs it. It's okay. We have an absolute crap ton of stamina drinks, by the way. Like an absolute crap ton of stamina drinks. Dean can also be a great capture bot. So we want to put a scroll on him for sure. Dean actually could use the set scroll. He's a little slow. Linoan stamina drink? I don't know, dude. I really don't know. Do we really need it? Do we really need it? You know, Brave Ocean. He deserves it. I need weapons. Absolutely, I do. I do need that. I need it badly. 𝗧𝗵𝗲 is a good stat bot. He is. He's a very good stat bot, actually. Yeah, so I don't know. Do we have a Master Seal? I don't think so. So we can't. I think we get one in this chapter. I'm fairly certain we do. So we should be able to get 𝗧𝗵𝗲 promoted probably. Magic for 𝗪𝗑𝗲? Probably not. But we want a scroll for 𝗪𝗑𝗲, that's for sure. I'd say 𝗲𝗵 for maybe Leaf for extra resistance, and then we can put Fjalar Scroll on 𝗪𝗑𝗲 probably. I don't really think it helps her. It gives her a bit of extra strength. I guess that's fine. But this is a fantastic chapter to level 𝗪𝗑𝗲 in. Robert? That ship has sailed, my man. That ship has sailed. I'm sorry, Robert enjoyers. This is not the Robert run. Go watch Davis's stream if you want. Go watch his VODs if you want to see Robert in action. Rewarp on 𝗧𝗵𝗲. Why not? But yeah, we're gonna earn Prince Bravelance. I think it is such a good capturing weapon, and I need capturing right now, so. Alright, well, I say we get going. Actually, who has the Kingmaker? Is that Parn? Yeah. I kind of like it a little bit more on Leaf, honestly. Leaf just tends to be more up in the action, you know? Let's go. Canadian Samurai donated $2. You're gonna farm those killing edges. I intend to take as much gear as I can for the up, because after this chapter, we're truly entering hard mode 𝗏𝗏. The B route is insane. Prince Leaf, a moment, if I may. I would advise heading west of the pass up ahead to reach the north to Nordheim. And it is on the matter of Duke Dorius and I are of different minds. I instead argue heading east at the pass. That route will allow us to attack Leonster from the south, where the Empire's defenses are sure to be weaker. Clearly you aren't well acquainted with the area. If you knew that, you would know that 𝗪𝗹𝗲𝗏 forest lies to Leonster south. That place is synonymous with folk getting lost and never returning. Hell, even the locals call it the Mirage Forests. Don't patronize me. I'm well aware of the dangers, but so is the Empire. They won't be expecting an attack to come from such a treacherous area. With our smaller numbers, making clever use of the terrain is our only hope of victory. That's just base tactics. I must strenuously object. All of 𝗏𝗏𝗃, no, all of 𝗏𝗏𝗏 is watching our battle. This is more about victory. We cannot merely win. We must win in such a way that gives inspiration and hope to the masses oppressed by the Empire. Are we to skulk through the woods like common bandits? Nay! We have to make a glorious spectacle of it, charging into the battle with Leonster's flag held high. And this is the reason why this motherfucking retard gets half your army killed in chapter 19. Do be Astorius. Such a spectacle would indeed be glorious for the Empire. We'd be charging right into their front lines. Our casualties would be enormous. Some of our own would perish, true, but it would be an honorable death worthy of a knight of Leon. Shut the fuck up, dude. Don't presume to speak for all of us, Duke Dorius. Only a small fraction of our troops are knights. Many hold no title. To them, your own notion of an honorable death is something neither meaningful nor desirable. See that you don't get innocent men killed by projecting your own valleys onto them. That's uncalled for, Augustus. Your very words come perilously close to an insult. Though I suppose there's little point in arguing this further. The decision rests with Prince Leaf now. Indeed it does. We shall do as the prince commands. Dorius is a fucking idiot. I'm sorry. He's like, oh, we must kill our army to be honorable. Yeah, no. You need to win. You need to win against the Leptirians, dude. That's what you need to do. Oh, look, it's me! Boss. Give me a second. Wait, fuck. This is not gonna work. Fuck! There you go. Boss, I got a great idea. Let's hit up there that village today. What? That old slum? Just a couple lean-tos and an outhouse. They got nothing worth stealing. Hey, burning the place down would actually be an improvement for the villages. They might not got anything valuable, but they do got girls. Real pretty girls. We could just snatch them up and sell them to slavers. It'd be an easy payday. Oh, you might be onto something, youngin'. All right, let's do it. Move out, boys. Round up all the lady folk and kill everyone else. I don't know if I want to project myself onto this dude. He's literally me. All right. So, why are you always a bad guy, Megs? Well, I can't help it that Fire Emblem is racist to both people. Right, also donated $5. Jesus Christ, how horrifying. Yamatoko donated $6. Legasp, you called me out for the stupid shit I just proposed. You insult my honor, sir. I challenged you to a duel so I can lead us to our duel. Yeah, Dorius is not the brightest guy. He simply ain't the brightest dude in the village. Bruh, Edda can't move at her full movement speed doing this shit. Alright, let's, we can probably send Kane and Glade to mop up those bandits over there. We do need to go and rescue the house. I don't think there's anything worth capturing here. Not really. Oh, 𝗲𝗏𝗲𝗏 maybe. Finkin. Oh, we need to 𝗲𝗲 Finsa. Let's see. 𝗲𝗲 Bravelands. Nice. Very nice. Marita could probably also have a field day over here, I'd say. Kind of want to 𝗲𝗲 Marita's sword as well. Thank you. Very cool. Yeah, Nana died to Horror Slayer. It's a shame. It is a shame. Doo-doo-doo. Which route is Sarah on? She joins you on both. It was good seeing you, Bishop, though I wish it was under better circumstances. You'll watch over the children, I trust? Of course, milady, they'll be most safe here. The Empire has no reason to come all this way through the mountains for one poor village. Truth be told, I'm most glad to dedicate my final years to raising these children. But what of you, Lady 𝗲𝗲? Will you be alright? The Empire learns of what you've done here. I shudder to think that what terrible fate would befall you. I feel no fear, only shame, that even as a proud knight of House 𝗲𝗏, I can only help these children in secret. With each passing day, more and more are taken captive and sent to 𝗲𝗏. I can only save but a handful. Each time His Majesty grants me an audience, I try to convince him that going along with these children is a grave mistake, but time and time again, he simply refuses to listen to reason. And now I'm in command of a whole division. How can I lead my men when I don't even believe in our orders myself? I do understand how you must feel, Lady 𝗲𝗲, but you mustn't let yourself get careless. Father Scruff. Scruff is such a bad name. I call him Sloof. Father Sloof, I can't just... Without you, we'd have no way of helping the captive children at all. We'd be reduced to rescuing a handful of rescuing none. Think of how many lives we have yet to save before throwing your own away. Yeah, it sounds like schlong or scrotum. I think Sloof is better. You're right. Thank you for your counsel, Father Sloof. I'll do as you advise. She walks a hard road, that one. Would that our own way was any easier. Yet for all we do, the world is still crumbling to pieces around us. We can do naught but pray as it collapses. Perhaps. But I know what I heard at the Tower of 𝗏𝗏. When tree lights converge as one, darkness shall be banished from the living world. The voice of Father Claude, long since dead and buried, I'm sure it was him. He asked the service of me, saying, O righteous man, servant of 𝗏𝗏, do what I cannot. Be my eyes, look upon your world, and tell me what it has become. I understand. You're made for greater things than raising a few toddlers in a remote village. Go, embark on this journey the gods have charged you with. Worry not, I'll care for the children. Thank you, Bishop. Please forgive my selfishness. I'm deeply sorry I cannot stay. Yeah! Bishop, we got a big problem on our hands. A pack of bandits are closing into the village. How can that be? We have nothing of value. Guess they got their reasons, cause I just saw them headed this way with my own 2 eyes. That woman you're talking with tonight says she's gonna help fight them off. But just with just the 2 of us, I don't know how long we can hold them back. You'd best take care of all the women and children and hightail it out of here. Will the gods grant us no respite? Ah, very well, Ralph. I'll do as you say. You have my apologies. A sellsword defending a poor village for no pay. You're proof that not all good has vanished from the world. We all thank you. Thank destiny, because it seemed to have placed me at the right place at the right time. Alright! Giga Ralph has arrived. Wow, what a great first impression. Right, Ralph is here. I'll talk about him when I recruit him, but he's one of my favorite units in the game. And 𝗲𝗲𝗲, she's okay too. She's A-Route. Yeah, she's A-Route exclusive, I think. Let's see, if I drop Leaf off in such a way, I might be able to get 𝗪𝗏𝗲 also, which would be very nice. Should I try and maybe capture a bandit for an easy axe, maybe? Steel axes are not great, but they are better than nothing. So, we can try. 𝗲𝗲𝗲 is B-Route? I thought 𝗏𝗏𝗲 was B-Route. I'm pretty sure 𝗏𝗏𝗲 is B-Route, my man. Because 𝗏𝗏𝗲 is Miranda's grandfather. That's how you get him. That's how I remember. Go Glade! Excuse me? Ralph is not just a guy. He's the most guy that ever existed. Oh, we love Ralph in this house. Oh, we love Ralph in this house. Don't shit talk Ralph in this house. He is our boy. Yeah, I like 𝗏𝗏𝗲. He's a paladin with a leadership star. I dig that. But 𝗲𝗲𝗲 cannot die. Ralph, however, can. It is possible for him to die before you reach him. Very rare, though, that this happens. Very rare that this happens. Yes, you get Sloof and 𝗲𝗲𝗲 in the A route. You get Miranda and 𝗏𝗏𝗲 in the B route. You also get 𝗬𝗏 in the B route and 𝗬𝗏s in the A route. But you only get 𝗬𝗏s if Owen is dead and you had Karen, so. And I think 𝗬𝗏s is pretty overhyped. I never liked him much. Hey, no! I didn't even get a chance to go over there. Oh, I should have brought the Paragon Sword for Ralph. Hey, you want to square off with me, do ya? Yeah, 𝗲𝗲𝗲 can't die. Oh well. I don't know what that house had. I guess it doesn't really matter in the end. Ordinary ode. Oh, you really come to help our village? Well, it ain't right for a good deed to go unrewarded. Here, take this spear for your trouble. I'll be honest, I'm a simple man, and I got no way of knowing how valuable it is. Could be worth a king's ransom, could be what less than the metal is made of. But it ain't gonna do any good collecting dust in my attic, that's for sure. Hey, hope it ends up being worth something. Oh, 𝗷𝗏𝗲 donated $5 through Super Chat. Dorius? More like dumbass. Yeah, he is a dumbass. He really is. Oh, well. Alright, let's get Parn over here. We could get Salem over, probably. Not bad to have a healer on the other side. do 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 do. Was that a skill ring? Oh shit, that would have actually been very... What the fuck, Glade? That would have actually been very nice for, for Linoan or Tina. Yes, I should bring Marita there for sure. I will. I am bringing her. I'm bringing her right now. I am bringing her right as we speak. The first route split in the series. I mean, yeah, Kaga tends to do things first. That is kind of what he does. He does things first. Wah! Wah! I'll see if I can get myself another steel axe. They're good to have on Dhalsim and Marty. Yeah, this chapter is not... No! The second house just got destroyed. What did I lose this time? Well, at least I'll be able to... Fuck. Yeah. I suppose I'll have to talk with Rolf. This will cause Imelda to flee, by the way, so you gotta be a little careful. Are you a sellsword hired by the village? Depends what you mean. I'm fine for the village, but I sure don't remember getting paid by them. Not that I would have taken their gold, even if they had offered me any. Couldn't take coin from the needy. Then why fight on their behalf? I stumbled across this place in the middle of my own little journey, and they lent me a hand. Time to return the favor, that's all. Not that it's any of your business, you little brat. Just who are you supposed to be anyway? My apologies. I shouldn't have started prying without introducing myself first. I'm Leph of Leinster. Leph? How? Are you the Leph, the prince? Talk about being in the right place at the right time. See, I'm Ralph, and I'm not more than a lowly sellsword myself. If it's alright with you, Prince, could I join your army? Of course. We could always use more men like you. Though if I may ask, I'd like to ask you something. Why exactly do you want to join my army? What's your reason? Because I won't put up with living under the Empire's thumb for one moment longer. That's a good enough of a reason? I can't say I disagree, so that suffices for me, yes. Ralph, my greatest desire is to free every person suffering under the Empire's tyranny. Do you swear to fight for that cause? Sure I do. Leave it to me. Yeah, we have to protect the church, because if Leph visits the church, he can actually... very nice movement star. He can end the map immediately, and I think we... No, you don't get a game over if the church gets destroyed. Anyway, guys, here's Ralph. I do love myself, Ralph. He's great. His starting inventory is not the best. His growths are not the best. I mean, they're okay. His bases are passable. He's got very good very good weapon ranks, A and C. No FCM or movement stars or leadership stars or anything like that. He's just a backup guy with good stats. Always nice to have Ralph as a unit to deploy when your other units are fatigued. I use him even when my units are not fatigued because I just think he's a solid hero. I mean, let's compare him to Ossian real quick, shall we? 9, 14, 17, 11, 9, 18. 12, 12, 14. 12, 1, 12, 14, 6, 9, 14. He is not as fast as Ossian, but he's a hell of a lot stronger. He's solid. And he's got good sword rank. That's really his selling point. He's got A rank in swords. Very few of the other heroes are going to have A rank in swords. So he's very solid in that regard. Could do a bit of a Capturino here, maybe. No, that's not good enough. I am very sad for not having my Pooji right now. That would have been really nice. Where's Marty? He's resting. He's taking a deserved break. Yeah, this guy's kind of terrifying. Yeah, Marty's just taking a little break on the bed. You know, healing his fatigue a little bit. It is necessary. A 𝗲𝗂𝗂𝗲, exactly. And I think Leaf will yoink himself a little steel axe on the way. Ralph is better than Fred, but outclassed by Ocean and Fergus, and he has no support. Ralph is like, he's not some secret amazing unit that's gonna carry a run. He's just very reliable. And a hero with A rank in swords is surprisingly rare. One thing that Ralph can do, which I think makes him very good, is he can use the sleep sword very reliably. Do you review Imelda yet? No, because I haven't gotten her yet. Or you don't get her. But we can take a look at her if you want. I won't... let me see what kind of route you guys selected. Wow, it's actually pretty close. B route is 54%, so... It's actually really solid. Welcome back, Norangai. We're doing chapter 15. Oh, wow, he hit her. Wow. She can't die. Weapons. Wonders never cease. That band of soldiers has come to the village to rescue. The gods may yet be merciful. Now it's high time I return to my own soldiers. Probably one. Did I deploy 𝗬𝗲𝗄𝗲 for this? I don't actually remember. I don't think I did. But, I'll go get Pawn real quick. Axe for us. Yeah, this boss is actually terrifying. This boss is actually terrifying. But so is 𝗪𝗏𝗧. Is Imelda good? We can have a look at her. She has a leadership star, which is pretty nice. So she has okay bases. I think 𝗂𝗏𝗄𝗏 has better bases than her, but she does have good weapon ranks, and she can wield the staves like Nana. She has Adept. Miracle Plus is just for this map. She has a Vigor Star, and I believe not in this chapter, but in her joining chapter, she has an Authority Star as well. She's okay. She's like, she has better magic than Nana most of the time, actually, but aside from that, she's not the best. She also has an extra point of move. Yeah, this is very true. She has an extra point of move over other paladins, which is actually very nice. Wait, he leveled weapon rank again? Huh. I guess... No, Ralph got a weapon rank up, I think. Yeah, he did. Well, I'll put 𝗧𝗵𝗲 on this church. You don't want to visit it yet. Just have him stay on it. Because they can destroy the church, and that's not a good thing. Yeah, I wouldn't happen to have any idea what this parchment in would. Yeah, I found it just laying in the middle of the road not long ago. Even though it makes my bones feel more nimble, something about it just gives me the willies. I figure it's gotta be cursed. I mean, if something's too good to be true, it probably is, eh? But I can't just throw it away either. It's every folktale trying to get rid of the cursed thing. This is what makes the curse worse. Eh, come again? You want it, do you? Well, you don't need to ask me twice. Take it. Ah, the Allure Scroll. I seem to recall this one being dog shit. Yeah, it's not very good. It's okay though. Skill, speed, luck are nice stats. It's just you don't get much out of it. It's not terrible, but it's just not very consequential either. Nice, let's go. Strength, magic, skill, speed. Let's fucking go, 𝗪𝗏𝗧. We can easily get her to level 20 in this chapter if we want. It's okay for Marty. It's good for Ralph too. It's like, it's a good filler scroll. It's a perfectly serviceable filler scroll. But considering how late you get it, I would love if 𝗧𝗪 randomized scrolls like we did in Rebellion Saga. That'd be really cool. Every playthrough would be different. Oh yeah, it gives crit immunity. It's still a good scroll, don't get me wrong. Dude, 𝗪𝗏𝗍 is so fucking dodgy, dude. Like, every enemy just has 1% hit at base against her. I am strongly considering her learning 𝗪𝗏𝗍's sword. I think it is just so nice to have. Gotta be careful, though. It's close to breaking. So if we go up against this guy, then yeah, not fantastic. Let's try and focus on taking down the bow guys first. Come on, Ralph. Come on, Ralph. Bro. Oh, okay. That works. I'm terrified of Leaf randomly dying. My Leaf is pretty strong. He should be okay. Like, look at my Leaf. He's got 11 defense. He should be pretty alright. How do you recruit Imelda? You don't get her here, sadly. You do not get her. You get her in the different route. Alright, let's go get the girls. Oh, very nice. Free taxi. Yeah, we're good. If 𝗧𝗵𝗲 wants to stay here, he can. If he wants to bait that guy. Should we just leave Kain in the mountains to deal with these guys? I'm honestly fine with that. We can send Glade back to help out. Ralph is like a way better Marty. For the most part, he is. My Marty is better than Ralph. But yeah, most of the time, Ralph is better than Marty. But they're very different. I'm in a way very different units, though. Very nice, very nice. Oh, let's go. Defense on 𝗪𝗏𝗍. That's what we like to see. The boss is too dangerous to ignore. Yeah, I need to be careful with him for sure. I got a bad feeling. We'll see what happens. I think he'll continue to go for 𝗪𝗏𝗍 because she's squishy. But yes, I do need to be careful with the boss. I agree. We should try and kill him soon, if possible. Yeah, yeah, Shannon will show up at some point. I don't remember when, but we do need to get him. Or we need to talk to him with 𝗪𝗏𝗍 to get Astra. The boss continues to go for Imelda, and she cannot die on this map. Very nice! Very nice! Now, I don't want her to kill him, but that's actually solid as fuck. Now, he's hard to capture. He's impossible to capture, actually, so I'm not even gonna try. Maybe 𝗪𝗏𝗍. I'm very sad I don't have my dancer here. We need to get the Kingmaker online. This should be a kill. Uh-oh. Okay. Damned fools. Woo! That boss is scary, man. Overworld Jormungand animations are so much fun, though. I love them. They are absolutely amazing. In fact, I really like the overworld animations in general in this game. They're super nice. Yeah, my Ocean is not great. It is very regrettable. It is very regrettable. He's just not a very good unit. It's kind of sad, but it's true. Strongest hero? No, Ralph is much stronger than him, actually. Bro is built like a 𝗪𝗹𝗲. He really is. Alright, Kane. You have fun with those guys. You know, when you can actually hit them, that is. This is a bit of a chill grinding chapter. If end the chapter when the church talk, what? You choose the path. You can choose the path you go to if you go to the church. This might unironically be a good time to train Kane's sword rank, but I don't think we'll ever field him on an indoor chapter anyway, so I really don't think it matters. Yeah, if you visit the church, you can get anything you want. Yeah, we got A rank in Lances on Kane. Let's go. I guess the 𝗬𝗏𝗀𝗃 complements his growth rates rather nicely. Can't complain. And yeah, I am absolutely hammering 𝗪𝗏𝗍 sword. I don't care. It's so much fun to use. It's a great tool for training her. I will be yoinking a bow, though. Actually, I have a million bows. I really don't need to do this. But Marty was running a little low, so I guess it's not the worst thing that you can do. You can just refuse to get warped. Yes, yes you can. You can just refuse. This is true. So these guys don't have great gear. So, but there will be units spawning soon with very nice gear. If you just wait long enough, you will get some amazing gear. You won't want to stand too close to the fort because they ambush you. Maybe I should use a sword. Hey, Pawn. Don't kill all the brigands. Fucking hell, dude. Yeah, some iron axes would be nice, actually. I should probably capture a few. Bye, 𝗪𝗲𝗲. Yeah, I'll capture a few. I'll capture this Iron Axe guy. You know, I have the Dragon Pike now. Maybe I didn't need to hammer the Brave Lance, now that I think about it. Maybe I didn't need to do it after all. Train his sword rank for sure? Yeah. Why not? Right? Why not? He has E rank in swords. He's probably never gonna get it, but why not? Hey! Kane, man. He continues to level up really well. The thing about Kane and Alva is they never had bad growth rates. People just don't like their joining stats. 𝗏𝗏𝗃 would have been better. I agree. Absolutely. 100%. Ooh, I think 𝗪𝗏𝗍 sword is going to break now. So I might... Oh, actually, no. I think that might have saved me. Okay, beautiful. Very nice. Yeah, I think it's time. It's definitely time to hammer it, I think. Let's see how she does with a regular iron sword. Ah, she still kills. I think we can probably use her regular sword now. Wow, what a bad unit. Ah, never mind. What a good unit. Oops, sorry about that. I think we have enough iron axes for now, guys. Bro, I don't know what to... Fucking hell, this girl just misses. Oh, missing with heal staves. Kaga, why? You try hitting a stationary object that's standing directly in front of you. No, man, it's too hard. You can't do it. Can't do it. You just can't do it. Do we want another bow? I guess we kind of want another bow. Now we do need to be careful here, actually, because if memory serves, I think 𝗧𝗵𝗲 runs directly to the left when he shows up. So we actually do want to be a little cautious here with 𝗪𝗹𝗏. We could consider putting her on one of the forts. I just don't remember which one he spawns at, is all. Anyway, I'm gonna hammer the 𝗪𝗏𝗏 sword. It's too fucking good, dude. Oh, there he is! There he is! Fuck! Oh, I think I missed it. I need to warp. I need to warp him. Warp her. Shit, I don't have the warp staff? Oh, no. Why didn't I put a warp staff on Safi? Wait. Can you block him? I think this is the escape point, right? Convoy? Oh, I have the supply. You're right. Maybe I can still get it somehow? No, the supply is all the way down here. Walk to him? Yeah, but he'll escape next turn. Of course 𝗪𝗏𝗏 needs Astra. Yeah, maybe if I rewarp here, but won't he kill Safi if I do that? 𝗧𝗵𝗲 will run right if you put guys to his left. Yeah, but what if Safi dies, though? What if he kills her? He doesn't attack? You better not lie. Alright, I'm risking Safi for this. If he kills her, I swear to God, chat, I will never listen to you ever again. He could capture her, actually, since she's in his way. Okay. I am very scared. I am extremely scared, you guys. Why not block him? Because he escapes the map. This is the escape point that he's running towards. That's why. Oh, nice. Speed on Ocean. He still didn't level strength. His exit point is right here, I think. I guess we'll find out. Oh, no. No, I don't know what he's doing, but I'm grateful he's doing it. Oh, thank you. Let's go. You guys want to see the best conversation in Fire Emblem? Hold on, who are you? Another one of the Empire's lapdogs? Now how uncouth. If you wish to live, turn your blade aside. I didn't learn the technique of Astra just to waste it on cutting down clueless little girls like you. Astra? But that's the secret art of the 𝗧𝗵𝗏𝗏 royal family. That would make you... Correct. It is I, Prince 𝗧𝗵𝗏 of 𝗧𝗏. But I've been forced to hide my identity, so do us both a favor and forget you saw me. Prince 𝗧𝗵𝗏, I would ask something of you. Huh? Keep your voice down, would you? Let's avoid any surprises, shall we? Please, you must teach me some of your swordplay, I beg of you. It doesn't have to be a prolonged session, just knowing the secret to how to perform Astra would be enough. Please, Prince 𝗧𝗵𝗏, I need to become stronger no matter what. I must grow stronger. Well, I could take you through the motions, I suppose. Would you? Oh, I'd be in your debt. Oof. This has gone from bad to worse. Guess I'll just ramble some vague nonsense about swordsmanship. Knowing the movements of the thing is important, but of course, the more important is your spirit, your heart. When the swiftness of your body becomes one with the sharpness of your mind, only then are you capable of learning Astra. My body and my mind? Indeed. Now, to begin with, make a simple swing with your sword. But how should I swing it, 𝗧𝗵𝗲? Could you demonstrate just once? No. That would defeat the whole point. Astra can only be mastered through your own attempts to understand it. If I were to demonstrate it, all you will learn is how to imitate me. Yeah, that sounded good. So that's how it is, huh? Alright, I'll try something then. Hiya! No, not like that. You're doing it completely wrong. Hiya! No, now you're just flailing your sword around like you're blindfolded. It's about using your body and mind together, remember? Your body is working, but your mind isn't in it. I have no idea what I'm saying. Focus my mind into my body? Focus my mind into my body. Hiya! Whoa! What's that? I can't believe it! No way! That can't be it. It can't really be that easy, is it, Prince Shannon? Oh, well, of course not, my pupil. You couldn't call that a perfected Astra. That's what I thought. I mean, that hardly took any time at all. At any rate, I promised to show you all the motions. I made good on my word. I'll be taking my leave now. Thank you for everything, Prince Shannon. Focus my mind into my body. Focus my body into my mind. Man, what's up with that girl? And that's how she learns Astra? Oh my god, what a wonderful combo. Now, at Shannon, sadly, we won't get this guy. Because I lost Homer, and Homer's the one that recruits him. Shannon is a joke unit. He has bad growth rates at basis. However, he does have the bargain skill, which is this game's silver card. That's pretty much the only thing. That is not a bad thing, though. I think people sleep on bargain. It's really good. Sadly, there's no shops that sell stamina drinks. Otherwise, it would have been insane. But yeah, you use him as a walking silver card pretty much. So, yeah. Capture and free him to avoid Chapter 6 void. It's not a big deal to face him in Chapter 16 now. It really isn't. Yeah, it's not as good in this game as it could have been. If there was a few shops that stole S-Strings, I think people would consider 𝗧𝗵𝗲 a lot better. Or like, you can use him like to get stat. If there was like a good stat booster shop early on or something like that, I think people would really like 𝗧𝗵𝗲 a lot more. But sadly, it just doesn't really work for him, you know. But yeah, we could just kill him. I mean, then he won't show up in the next chapter. I guess we could do that. But yeah, that's how she gets Astra and Luna. Pretty goated. I mean, yeah, why not kill him? I mean, sure, why not? What a stupid way to... There's no sense. I mean, getting some pre-promoted experience on him is probably not a bad idea. I mean, why not? Damn, that's actually a very good level for 𝗪𝗏. She does have a lot of scrolls, though, so... She got strength. That's all that matters. Wow, luck really leave? That's all you get? That's all you get? Hey, the killing edge convoy has begun. The Killing Edge party has begun, ladies and gentlemen. Now we are the thieves. Oh, defense on Ralph. That's goated. Hell yeah. Oh shit. No, we're good. I have scrolls. Oh, let's go. She procced Astra. She procced Astra. Let's fucking go. Kind of annoying though. I kind of wanted to. I kind of wanted to steal the Killing Edge, but it's fine. I think there will be reinforcements archers. You may be right about that. So we don't want to have our flyers in front, that's for sure. How long do the reinforcements last for? Quite a while. Oh no, they keep going for 𝗪𝗏. That's actually very annoying. Oh, she procced Astra and Luna at the same time. That can happen in this game. Two points of speed. No! My heal staff! How dare you, man? Give me that back right now. More strength. Never a bad thing. So 𝗧𝗵𝗲 is about to hit level 20, so I think she'll probably be our next promotion if we don't promote 𝗪𝗏. Oh, hi there. Warriors. Okay, that's a little bit more nasty. Definitely want to be cautious about this. There's more to come for sure. Venom axe, hand axe, hand axe. Yeah, I think we'll bust up 𝗪𝗏's sword for this. No, Pawn has a Killing Edge equipped. Oh! Right. You were right, chat. Forgive me. Max, if you want to be sure to calibrate all skill weapons coming up, withdraw your units back and spread them out. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. There's no reason to spawn camp these guys. That actually just makes everything more chaotic. You are 100% right. You are absolutely right, chat. So it's mostly warriors now, I think. But yeah, you're right. There's no reason to stay where they spawn. It's better to do this. Isn't this grind making everyone in the army have a boatload of fatigue? A little bit. Not as much as you think. 𝗪𝗏 probably, but the next chapter isn't super hard. It's just tedious, so it's fine for them to sit out that, I think. Okay, so we probably want to put the set scroll away now, because it's just lowering our HP at this point. So, I think we'll probably give the set scroll to Ralph. He uses it better now, I think. Grinding some dark magic rank with 𝗧𝗏 is actually very nice, believe it or not. If you can somehow get his Jormungandr up to B, he can use Fenrir, and that is so nice. Slim Sword Ocean, am I right? Yeah, but here's the thing. If he has B rank, he'll get A rank when you promote him. Magic skill. Yeah, she still needs strength, but she's getting there. Oh, does he only get staff rank? Are you sure about that? Yeah, you might be right, actually. Still, if you can get that rank up with Salem, my goodness, he becomes goated if you do. Oh, here we got some new stuff. Thieves, what's here? Silver bow! Yeah, this is it. Silver sword, let's fucking go, guys. Yeah! This is it. This is it. Yeah, 16B is not super hard, so we should be fine here. Yeah, this is the good stuff right here. This is the good stuff right here. Wait, Sarah? She doesn't use dark magic, I'm fairly certain. I think I'm going B-Rod. It seems that way. I'm not 100% sure, but it seems that way. Yeah, we can get so much nice gear here now. Woohoo! Silver Axe Ralph, baby! Ooh, that's an archer. Gotta be careful. I don't think they attack, though. No, I don't actually think any of them attack you. It's literally just a loot piñata here. Literally just a loot piñata. Very nice. We got strength again. It's another silver axe. Let's take him and release him. I gotta admit, it feels very good to do this in 𝗬𝗏. Because the game is such BS, you don't really feel bad about it at all. And we were running... Oh, I think that's it, guys. I think that is it. Yeah, I think that's it. No more. No more. Oh, well. Well, it was fun while it lasted. So what do this vendor sell? You know, torches might actually be unironically good to have. So I think I'll put a few things in the convoy. Get myself a few torches, because they can absolutely be life-saving. And some door keys, probably. Yeah, I'll buy some door keys. Yeah, let's buy some door keys. God knows, we don't want to get soft-locked on the final map without door keys. Let's just buy. I think if we buy 4 more door keys, I think we have enough door keys to last us for the rest of the game. I think we are good right now. Yeah, we are good, ladies and gentlemen. We are good on door keys for the rest of the game. Alright, I think we can just end it now. Okay. And, oh, 51-49 on the ARB route, guys. You got until the end of this conversation to vote. My goodness, we owe you and your forces quite the debt. Your decision to aid us is the only reason any of us still draw breath. Please accept this gift as a token of our gratitude. We get a restart? Thank you, Bishop. If you excuse us, my men and I must be on our way. Where are you headed, I might ask? We ride for Leonster. Is that so? I have a favor to ask of you then. A disciple of mine, 𝗬𝗏, left her of something on a personal journey. If you happen to cross paths, do send word that the lad is alright. That said, I offer to send you partway there with my warp staff. I can teleport you to one of two places. The first is 𝗪𝗶𝗄𝗏 Forest, which is to the south of 𝗬𝗏𝗲. Be warned, there's a reason it has the nickname Mirage Forests. The second is 𝗧𝗏𝗏𝗏, the coastline that runs all the way to 𝗬𝗏𝗲, but you'd have to breach the fort the Empire has there. Which way shall I send you? Alright. We can't get the Pegasus Knight, so why bother with the B route? I mean... Looks like people want to see A route. But I did promise to use Miranda, though. That's the thing. I really want to use Miranda. I have only played the B route like one time, and I played the A route Arrest. So you know what? I'm going to disregard Democracy and go B route. Because I want to use Miranda. I've never used her before. She's one of those units that I've never used. So I was morally curious to see which one you actually wanted me to go for. Besides, we get another Wooge for Ocean, which is nice. But yeah, we could do a unit review. I'll just do the intro next chapter. Yeah, we could do a unit review real quick. All right, Leaf. He's coming into his own pretty well. He still is not amazing, though. 12 speed is actually really bad. We do actually need to get him the set scroll and the Paragon Sword, I think, and have him level 4 times to get it, because his speed is actually starting to become a problem now. Pern. Haven't leveled Khan or anything like that. He's okay to have, though. I like him, but he's not as amazing as he could be. Glade, love this guy. He's not going to be very good on this map, but always nice to have for that leadership star. Kane, man. He's solid. Gonna cap strength soon. What a bro. Ocean. Promotion fixed him a little bit, but his strength is still really bad. Dean is amazing. I'm glad I got the Dragon Pike for sure. Marita is... Once she promotes to Swordmaster, she's gonna go brrr. Finn is still around. I 𝗪𝗏𝗏 the Brave Lance. Maybe a bit of a hasty decision, but I think it is nice to have. Safi is 1 heal for away from level 20, and then we'll promote her. Tina, I fucking hate this girl. Salem, I got him some nice experience last chapter. He might be worth fielding. Edda, she's a courier. Lara, she's a dancer. Olven, she hasn't leveled amazingly, I think, for me, but Dire Thunder is always nice to have. Marty, easily the MVP of my party. Look at this guy. A cost Paragon. 20 more shots with the bow, and you can use steel bows. It's gonna be nice. Aspel is reliable as ever. He is a little frail, and there will come a point where enemies will start hitting him, but that point has not come yet. Dawson, I haven't used him in a few maps, but he is always solid to have. I'm gonna love him in the endgame. Fred, backup unit. Shiva, haven't used him in a while. Ronan fell off. Selfina fell off. Robert fell off. Callion fell off. Brighton fell off. Ralph, always happy to have him on my team. I think the set scroll should probably stay on him to help him with his speed, if we're not giving it to Leaf. Lidoan, she is worth training for sure. She's a good staff unit. So I'll probably field her for this. Makwa fell off. Alright. Well, let's do a final meme review. Oh, all right. Well, there's quite a few memes actually. Alright, here we go. That's a lot of memes. My goodness, you guys have been productive during my little grinding session. That's Leonardo DiCaprio. I guess so, yeah, a little bit. How do I know when I'm useful? That's the neat part. You don't. Don't! That was very sad, losing Homer like that. Huh? Dude, what the fuck is this? How to fix 𝗧𝗪𝗲 sort of seals glitch in FE6 ROM? Oh, okay, that's useful. Thank you. I'll keep that in mind. I think Tombo might know this, but I don't. Oh, this? This is beautiful. I think my wife is busy playing right now to see this. It's in the game of Night Rain, but I'll show it to her later. From turns 1 to 32, 4 sorcerers, totaling 128 sorcerers. From turn 1 to 20, 1 sniper and 1 hero, totaling 20 snipers and 20 heroes. Fuck this map. This is 24x, the worst map ever created. If I do this, I think the run will end. This is not worth it. I might still do it because I'm insane. If I have a very strong army and I feel confident, I'll do 24x. But man, I do not want to. Hey Tina, can you heal me? Okay, I can do it. Unless, just give me the vulnerary. Okay then. When the healers start missing with their heal staves. Strongest memer of today versus strongest memer in history. Yes. Aw, John Cena guy was hilarious though. I love that guy. Hello, Con100. Why, yes, please add Kagero, Yogurt Kanto, and the Luna Spare to your Escape of Kong Island me, please. Let's fucking go. Yeah, okay, we've killed quite a few. We've killed quite a few. Ah, 3 Deadlords so far. 3 more can come. True, true, but I really want to keep 𝗧𝗪 alive. But Gulsus, we'll see about him. We are training 𝗪𝗹𝗲𝗲, so we can probably get him. What route would you prefer? Yes, no. What route would you prefer? Yes, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Some of our own would perish, true, but it would be an honorable death worthy of a knight of the kingdom of Argus. Duke Dorius would is asked to fight the Empire. Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. That would make you correct to decide. Prince Shannon of Isaac. No, that is not Prince Shannon. Is a hero, is a backup unit, focuses on class, secondary weapon type, has a Mang's character spotlight video, has supports, has double-digit con. They are kind of similar in many ways. How bad? How is this bad growth? Sure, terrible defense and skill, but everything else is great. I forgot he had 50% strength. I thought he had like 10%. Yeah, his skill sucks and his defense sucks. But yeah, I mean, it's salvageable for sure. You can, like, as long as you patch up his skill and his defense, he should be okay. But he is promoted, that's kind of the point. So he only has 19 levels to get. So definitely not great for a Swordmaster. But yeah, you can scroll abuse him like every other character in this game. Fear Guide of Foot Fetishists. I think you might enjoy Max Payne. Norse mythology is heavily embedded into its subtext, and we all know it's near and dear to your heart. I've heard good things about it, for sure. Alright guys, super quick Q&A. I'm very tired. We've been streaming for 5 hours. My goodness. We are blazing to Tracia, ladies and gentlemen. We are blazing to Tracia. We'll be continuing this run on Sunday, I think. Let's see. Let's see, what kind of meme? What kind of meme should we put? Sorry, I'm just scheduling the stream. Midnight asks, how confident are you about this run? Losing Nana was a big blow. Homer, I don't really give a shit about, but Nana is one of those units that just makes your run easier because of charisma. Not having that, I mean, I still think this run is going pretty well. And I don't think I'm gonna, I do have a good feeling about it. I think I'm pretty likely to win. But losing Nana was not good. When Emblem Saga was originally delayed, was that part of adding the final chapter with Morty against the lads? No. It was just... That game was finished at that point. There was just a lot of polishing and bug fixing to do. Have you read the manga? It's actually really good. This comes from the guy who berated FE4's story. Yes, I have. I read the FE4 manga. I actually like it. I think it's good. It has some good moments in it. Actually. What 𝗧𝗵𝗂 characters do you think were undeveloped in the story? All of them? Like, there's so many. They only have because 𝗧𝗵𝗂 doesn't have support conversations, their only dialogue is their joining chapter and escape quotes and death quotes and endings. So, yeah, no, every single character that isn't Leaf or Finn is underdeveloped. That is just how it... I think 𝗧𝗵𝗂 really felt that as well. It's kind of ironic that the first game without 𝗧𝗵𝗂 was also the one they added support conversations to. Apples or oranges? I love apples. I think they're great. I love picking wild apples in Norway. I love just picking apples from the tree and eating them. But I do love squeezing my own orange juice too. Nobody remembers a coward. 24x or bust. I will say this, if I am very confident about my run, I will give 24x a go. I will not do it if I'm on the ropes. If I am, struggling to finish the game and I'm losing a bunch of key units, I will not do 24x. I will not throw the run for content. But if I'm feeling very good, I will probably try and do it. Because it is one of those chapters that it's going to be hella content, so... Do you dare to make a save state for chapter 24, keep it, and then use it to stream 24x? I'm probably going to do 24x anyway. Without spoiler, what was the stuff you were working for? Älvdalens Saga Definitive Edition before the stream? Exciting. Yes, but it wasn't Älvdalens Saga Definitive Edition. It was actually something completely different. You'll hear it soon-ish. I reckon you'll start hearing about it in maybe 6 months. Give or take. Have you ever read the short Fire Emblem Heroes manga series, Day in the Life? It's really cute and has a lot of references. I've seen it, yeah, it's adorable. I like content like that. Very nice. Do you find 𝗧𝗵𝗂 more fun the more you play it? It is very fun to play. It is one of those games that the more you master it, the more fun you have, for sure. And that is why people love 𝗧𝗵𝗂 so much. Yes, it's a BS game, but when you make 𝗧𝗵𝗂 work, it's a very good feeling, for sure. Very good feeling. Do you think FE4 maps would be better if they split into Siriana's forest map like in FE9? Maybe. But at the same time, one of the main gimmicks of FE4 is that sometimes multiple castles get attacked at once. And if you split the maps up, you wouldn't get that. And I think that would be a shame. What are you going to do with Chapter 9? With the three-headed Arion dragon attack that he does towards the end? How are you going to do that? You would have to break that up into smaller maps, which is weird and anticlimactic, so no. From a ROM hacker friend, is there any vanilla FE that we could call outstanding formatting or just average? Ooh, I must admit, I haven't really taken a good look at the official Fire Emblem formatting. FE6 doesn't count because that's fan formatted. So you really only have FE7 and FE8 of the GBA variant. FE7 is way worse than FE8. FE8 has very ugly formatting, but FE7's formatting is atrocious. After Path of Radiance, formatting becomes less of an issue since there's more text space. But FE7 and FE8 has garbage to your formatting. Once you start noticing it, you will never be able to look at it the same again. Do you think removing ambush bonds in Awakening for an Ironman run is tainting the run? Yeah. If I modify the ROM in any way, it's definitely tainting. For Awakening, I'm probably going to do hard mode. I just don't feel confident enough to do Lunatic on my first try. There is one way I would feel confident in doing it, and that's to just do a Robin Crumb solo. Because I've done that before, I know how to do it. But do we really want to see that? Is that really a cool way for me to beat the game, just to blast through it with Robin and Crumb? I don't think so. I think it's boring as fuck. But I don't feel confident beating Lunatic any other way than a Robin Crumb solo. So, because I haven't played Awakening. You know it's possible to defeat Awakening Lunatic. I know it's possible for sure. It's just... I'm not good enough at the game to do that. It's a very hard game, and it requires you to know every single reinforcement, which I don't. So hard mode it is probably. And that will allow me to play the game more normally. And I'm probably going to say, I think what I'll do to make Awakening more entertaining is I will probably not let Robin become a Dark Mage. I think that's like, because that's how you really break it, right? If you get Arm Strift on Robin with 𝗬𝗏𝗏 and Crumb pair up, it's just like you can just kill everything. I could also ban myself from using pair up. I don't know if that's a good idea, but yeah, it is possible. I actually find that Awakening becomes a lot more fun if you don't pair up. A lot more fun, actually. But it is very much designed for pair up in mind, so you are gimping yourself quite a lot. How jacked will a child of Ashburn and Steel? You might find out one day. That's all I'm gonna say. But yeah, that'd be a good combo for sure. Tons of strength on defense and con. Man, so I was playing Shadows of 𝗧𝗵𝗂 and none of the enemies show up on Chapter 11. Is this a known bug? Because the chapter can't be completed. Really? Chapter 11? None of the enemies show up? Really? I must admit, I have not booted up the Shadows of 𝗧𝗵𝗂 ROM in a long while, but I could have a look at it, see if there's a... Let's see, AI emblem. Maybe I fucked something up. Could be doable. Let me have a look. I haven't booted this ROM up in years. Chapter 11, you said? No enemies? Hey, Harvest Dance. I forgot this music was in. Chapter 11. Let me have a look-see. Let's see. Seems to work fine for me. Yeah, they're showing up normally for me. What emulator are you playing on? So in case you guys don't know what this is a ROM hack made by AI. 𝗧𝗵𝗲 made this. This was actually a very cool map. Yeah, it seems to be working fine for me, so I don't know why it's not working for you. I mean, try and get the latest version. I don't know if you have an old version maybe, but yeah, the map works just fine for me. Yeah, shields are spawning and everything. Yeah. As you can see, it's working just fine here, so. But yeah, I actually quite enjoyed Shadows of 𝗧𝗵𝗂. It was a very fun project to make, for sure. And it was very fun to see what 𝗧𝗵𝗲 came up with. Sometimes, of course, it just came up with bullshit, and I had to, like, tell it, like... There was some gimmicks that I just couldn't implement, sadly, but, Which is worse, Treehouse's crests or Engage's personal skill? Oh boy, I'm gonna have to say Engage's personal skills. They really are trash. Some quests are good, but yeah, for the most part, they're two very overlooked gimmicks for sure. Have you ever thought of doing a Pokemon Nuzlocke? I did, actually. Many years ago. It's old, though. But yeah, I like Nuzlocks, but I'm not good enough at Pokemon to do them properly. That's the thing. What's the plan for future draft races now that the core series is suited to be done? Well, we're definitely doing a draft race of Vandrarnas Saga Definitive Edition when that is done, and then probably one of 𝗬𝗂. PH wanted to do 𝗬𝗂, actually, so maybe we'll do that. What is your favorite ROM hack of all time? The Last Promise. I'm sorry. It is. I do love myself some Last Promise. It's just, it has so much nostalgia for me. Objectively, it's not the best ROM hack at all. It's very trash, but it will always have a very special place in my heart because it's the first ROM hack I played, and that's an amazing experience. How many pull-ups can you do? Oof. Well, since I've lost some weight, I might be able to do more. The most pull-ups I have ever been able to do is 5. That's a little sad to admit, but but I was very happy with 5 when I was in peak shape. But I'm a big guy, so pull-ups are going to be hard for me to do. Anyway, guys. 5 is, yeah, I was proud of, for me, it took a long time to do 5. Alright, guys, well, I'll see you guys on Sunday. Good night, everyone. Love you. Take care.